Hey. Here I am again all by myself with feedback. That's okay. Um, I had to rush around and send some emails and turn this down. What the heck? Anybody that wants to come up, let me know. I'll give you the link. Um, so far it's just me. And I'm not ready. Is that better? No, I still got feedback. Hello. Boop. Hey. Who is this? Hi, guy. Let's see. I have, let me find this on YouTube and I'll post a link if you guys want it. Hello? Is that better? Yeah. Okay. All righty, let me see here. Somebody tell me a story. Sing a song, a sixpence, pocket full of whatever it was. Me, my channel. There it is. Whatever it was. Oops. Mute. I'll grab the link. It's just easier for me to do this kind of stuff on my phone. Hi, Ashley. Hey, Sissy Purple. Hi, 710. You gonna come up and join me? Purple, I sent you guys a link. There's a link if anybody wants to grab it. Meanwhile, back at the ranch, let me find a song. I should have sent an email to my sister-in-law. I do have this going over on my Facebook channel. So if anybody's over there on my Facebook channel and you want to participate in the chat, come to my YouTube channel. There she is.
Hey.
And other than that, I think you can just watch from over there. But if you want to participate and talk with us, come over to my YouTube channel, Facebook. And if any of you guys want to stream this to yours, Purple, how are you, girl?
Doing pretty good.
Good. Good. Talk amongst yourself while I find a song.
You're welcome, Jeffrey.
Jeffrey, I saw your video. It was beautiful.
Loved his video. I missed his live.
Yeah, I did too. I caught it after the fact.
Yeah. So did I. Oh, wow. Hi, Cheryl. Hi, nephew. Hi, Brad. Come on up.
Come on up, Brad.
We're going to need some lungs tonight.
Yeah, this was kind of the spur of the moment again.
Well, I'm glad you did it, Kimmy.
Well, I looked all over to see if any of you were doing anything, and I thought,
Kimmy had
well,
to
I'll just
cancel.
go for it. I
Kimmy
didn't
had
see
to cancel early
anything.
today.
Hmm?
Kimmy had to cancel early today. She was supposed to do live tonight.
Oh, I sent her an invite too. I wasn't sure. I didn't see anything on her page where
Yeah.
she had anything going on.
Yeah.
What do y'all want to hear?
I want to hear Another Man Gone.
I've never done that forever. That's not a
I,
first song though. I'll do that later.
I know that's not a first song. That's a song I
That's a
want to hear.
hard first song to start out with. Oh, let's see.
Yeah, hit the thumbs up.
Well, thanks. How about this one? All right.
Come on up, Darren.
Darren, come on, buddy.
Mm.
I don't know what my sound sounds like. I am a woman named after my mother. My old man is another child that's grown old. Dreams were lightning, thunder was fire. Old house would have burnt down a long time ago. Make me hypnotize from some ring. Make me a poster of an old rodeo. Just this one that I can hold on to. And believing in living is just a hard way to go. When I was a young girl, I had me a cowboy. He weren't much to look at, just a free rambling man. That was a long time. No matter how I try, the years just flow by like a broken down day. Make me an angel, rise from slumber. Make me a poster of an old rodeo. Just this one thing that I can hold on to. And believing this living is just a hard way to go. There's flies in the kitchen, hear 'em a buzzing, and I ain't done nothing since I woke up today. How in the hell can a person go to work in the morning, come home in the evening, and have nothing to say? Make me an angel, rise from slumber. Make me a poster of an old rodeo. Just give me one thing that I can hold on to. To believe in this living is just a hard way to go. Well, did I have any sound? Because I think I forgot to turn something on.
No, you had sound.
Did I?
You had sound.
Okay. You got one for us?
As 710 would say, I always have one ready. Let me see.
Thanks, 710.
Is he coming up?
Don't know.
Oh,
Man, I've been sleeping hard lately. I haven't felt good.
I need to. I definitely need to. Did you do anything exciting today besides sleep?
Oh, no, not really. Working on some things. Actually, I've been on the great hunt for something I sold on eBay and I can't find it.
What are you looking for?
They're coasters that are shaped like footballs for Budweiser 1976, and they're still wrapped. They're the kind of coasters that you like pass out at a bar,
Yeah.
and then after they get wet or whatever, they throw them away. Well, it has the Cowboys schedule on one side, and then Budweiser in the shape of a football on the other, and they've never been opened. They're a full pack.
Oh, wow.
And I seen them not long ago, but hi, Donna,
Hey, Donna.
Cheryl, RVZN karaoke. Come on up.
Yes, Brad, come on up. You've been invited.
Hmm.
Oh,
I sent you the link, man.
I had a very expensive morning.
Why?
I had to get tires for my van.
Oh God, we did that a couple weeks ago.
It wasn't just one tire. I had to get 5.
We had to get 4.
Well, after I got the new tires, the spare tire wouldn't work as a spare tire anymore.
They're still about $900 for us.
I walked out today at 1100, and I have to go back and buy the other one because he
Mm.
only had 4. I'm like choking to death on
How
that.
come you had to buy 5?
I have all-wheel drive, and with all-wheel drive, the tread and tire patterns all have to be the same or you ruin your transaxle.
Well,
'Cause
yeah, but you're probably not going to put that 5th one on unless you had a flat tire, are you?
yeah, well, I had a flat tire last week, and I was riding around on 2 different sizes of tread, and the van was shaking all over the place.
Yeah, but people do that with it like a donut, but they just don't do it for very long. I don't know. I have rear wheel drive.
Yeah,
My car is rear wheel drive.
I live close to the mountains, so I need to have the all-terrain vehicle tires so I can go up over the mountains. Snow and
I
ice
tell you,
without.
when I had a Grand Prix, it was front wheel drive, and I'll tell you that thing could get through some snow now. Seriously,
Oh,
my
yeah.
rear wheel drive. I have a Chrysler 300 now, and It doesn't get through the snow real good. Yeah, donuts.
Yeah, they're waiting for definitely something to happen. I couldn't do that on my car.
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm. And I won't say it, but yes, I will say it. Sad part is this is the first time my husband's ever had to buy tires for any of the vehicles because I've always done it.
Yeah.
He about choked when he saw how much I paid for the tires.
Say how you like that, right?
Yeah, because I started this morning giving him a breakdown of all the money that I've spent on the cars in the last 20 years or so. And he's going, "Where'd the money come from?" I said, "Did I work?" He goes, "Yeah." I said, "Did you see any of my money?" He goes, "No." I said, "Did the cars get fixed?" He goes, "Yeah."
Funny how that works.
Yeah, man. It's crazy.
My husband got ours, but they were really needing it. I mean, they were like bald as all get out.
The
Gonna sing
driver,
one?
yeah, I'm going to sing one. The driver's tire was partially bald. So, yeah, I need that one replaced too, but it was fun. Okay. Boom.
Can't find her.
I met the devil woman. She took my heart away. She said I had it coming to me, but I wanted it that way. I think that any love is good loving, so I took what I could get. Ooh. She looked at me with those big brown eyes and said, "You ain't seen nothing yet. Baby, just you ain't seen nothing yet. Here's something that you're never gonna forget. Baby, you just ain't seen nothing yet." And now I'm feeling better, 'cause I found out for sure. She took me to her doctor, and he told me of a cure. He said that any love is good love, so I took what I could get. Yes, I took what I could get. And then she looked at me with the big brown eyes and said, "You ain't seen nothing yet. Baby, you just ain't seen nothing yet. Here's something you're never gonna forget. Baby, you just ain't seen nothing yet. You need educating, gotta go to school." Any love is good loving, so I took what I could get. Yes, I took what I could get. And then she looked at me with the big brown eyes and said, "You ain't seen nothing yet. Baby, you just ain't seen nothing yet. Here's something, baby, you never gonna forget. You just ain't seen nothing yet. That's when schooling for you." She said, "I needed education, gotta go to school. I know I ain't seen nothing yet. I know I ain't seen nothing yet." Oh, yeah.
Woohoo!
I don't know where Steve-O is.
Who we got here? Taz!
Taz. Oh,
Taz!
cool.
I was looking for one, but I haven't. If you have one ready, Taz, you go right ahead while I look for one.
Thank you, chat.
Because what song you want? Never mind, I'll look for one for you too. Am I picking songs for everybody? Okay. Hold on. I don't know why that won't. Hmm. That doesn't want to show a karaoke version, doggone it. We're so prepared.
And then they
Mm,
say it's a karaoke version and it's not.
yeah. Oh, let's see what's on here. Okay. Now I will share my screen. I haven't done this one in a long time. Mute, Taz.
Okie dokie.
Fortune Queen, New Orleans, brushing her cat in her black limousine. On the back seat, scratches from the marks of man, her fortune she had won. He cut black, said home James, he hit the gas. All of her some fucking room. My money, she said, I'll be with you soon. Everybody laughed and danced and lit the candles one by one. Danced to her gypsy music till the blues come. Dog lady played black magic till the clock struck on 12. He told me more about me than I knew myself. Dealt 2 cards, queen and a 3, and mumbled some words that were so strange to me. Then she turned up to our jack. I saw red, but the card still stayed black. And the man you love is 62. someone else who is very close. My advice is that you leave this place. Never come back and forget you ever saw my face. Dark lady laughed and danced, candles one by one. Danced to her gypsy music till the blues done. Dark lady played black magic till the clock struck on 12. She told me more about me than I knew myself. I ran home and crawled in my bed. Couldn't sleep because of all the things she said. And I remembered her speaking and how I smelled it was in my own room. So I sneaked back and caught her with my man, laughing and kissing till they saw the gun in my hand. Thing I knew they were dead on the floor. Dark lady would never turn the card up anymore. Dark lady laughed and danced the candles one by one. Danced to her gypsy music till the room was done. Dark lady played black magic till the clock struck on 12. She told me more about me than I knew myself.
Great job.
That one's kind of windy. I need some wind. Woo! Go ahead, Purple. I'm gonna find a song for Taz.
All right. Going to the chapel and we're gonna get married. Going to the chapel and we're gonna get married. Gee, I really love you and we're gonna get married. Going to the chapel of love. Okay, get it, girl. Going to the chapel and we're gonna get married. Going to the chapel and we're gonna get married. Gee, I really love you and we're gonna get married. Going to the chapel. Bells will ring, the sun will shine. Oh, oh, all be his, and you'll be mine. We'll love until the end of time. Stop. Gonna get married. Get married. I really love you and we're gonna get married. Going to the chapel of love. Get it ready.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Are you done singing? Are you done? Okay. Good girl. Are you done now? Okay. Good girl.
How come I can't get videos to come up with these? Take on it.
There you go.
Okay. Let's try. I don't know, but you're sounding awful crackly there, fella.
We'll try.
How about all of me? That one? Let's try it. It actually, oops, hold on. I'm going to start it over. Oh, what would I do without your smart mouth? Drawing me in and you kicking me out. Got my head spinning, no kidding. Can't pin you and I'm your magic mistress. And I'm so don't know what hit me, but I'll be alright. My head's underwater, but I'm breathing. You're crazy and I'm out of my mind. All of me loves all of loves your curves and all your edges, all your perfect. Give your all to me. I'll give my all to you. You're my end and my beginning. Even when I lose, I'm winning. 'Cause I give you all of me, and you give me all. How many times do I have to tell you? in your beautiful word is down. You're my downfall. You're my muse. My worst distraction, my rhythm and I can't stop singing my head for you. My head's under water, but I'm more crazy and I'm out of my mind. 'Cause all of you loves all of your curves and all your edges, all your perfect imperfections. Give your all to me. Give my all to you. You're my end and my beginning. Even when I lose, 'cause I give you all of me, and you give me all. Give me cards on the table, showing heart, risking it all, trusting heart. 'Cause all of me loves all of you. Love your curves and all your edges, all your perfect imperfections. Give your all to me. I'll give my all to you. You're mine and my beginning. Even when I'm winning, 'cause I give you all. You give me all. That was rough. I got kind of bamboozled into that. Bamboozled. I tell you,
Great job.
bamboozled. I think he lost internet.
That was a great job.
Thank you. That's hard to do.
It is.
My old raspy whiskey throat.
Dang it, that's one thing I forgot to get today.
Whiskey?
No, I was going to pick up some Jaeger.
I got the Red Bull to go with it. I drink Red Bull and Pepsi mixed together.
That kind of like milk and Pepsi that they used to drink. I'm just kidding.
Laverne and Shirley.
Yeah.
No, it's good, actually.
Seems like every night about this time, I start getting worse.
I used to have playlists made up, but I just can't seem to
It
find
went
what
out.
I want.
It went out to play. Yeah. Boom. Sometimes I feel I've got to run away. I've got to get away from the pain you drive into the heart of me. The love we share seems to go nowhere, and I've lost my light. For I toss and turn, I can't sleep at night. Once I ran to you, now I run from you. This tainted love you've given, I give you all a girl could give you, and that's not really all. Tainted love, tainted love. Now I know I've got to run away, I've got to get away. You don't really want me, what more from me to make things right? You think someone told you tight, and you think love is to pray. But I'm sorry, I don't pray that way. Once I ran to you, now I run from you. This tainted love you've given, I give you all a girl could give you. Take my tears and that's not nearly all. Tainted love, tainted love. Don't touch me, please, I cannot stand the way you tease. I love you though you hurt me so. Now I'm gonna pack my things and go. Tainted love, tainted love, tainted love, tainted love. Touch me, baby, tainted love. Touch me, baby, tainted love. Tainted love, tainted love. Baby, baby, where did our love go? Oh, don't you leave me, don't you leave me no more. I've got this burning, yearning, yearning feeling inside me. Oh, deep inside me, and I know it hurts so bad. You came into my life so tenderly, with a burning love that stings like a bee. And now that I'm surrendered so helplessly, you know I believe you wanna leave me. Oh, baby, baby, where did our love go? Oh, don't you leave me, don't you leave me no more. Baby, baby, where did our love go? Oh, don't you leave me, don't you leave me no more. You came into my life so tenderly, with a burning love that stings like a bee. And now that I surrendered so helplessly, you know I believe that you want to leave me. Baby, baby, where did our love go? Oh, baby, baby, don't you leave me no more. I've got this burning, yearning feeling inside me, deep inside me, and it hurts so bad. Baby, 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 where did our love go? Don't you leave me no more, don't you leave me no more. And now that I've surrendered helplessly, I know I know, you know I believe you want to leave me. Baby, baby, where did our love go? Where did our love go? Where?
Woohoo! I haven't heard that in a while. That's a blast from the past.
Yeah.
Yes. Very nice, people.
Thank you very much, Steve-O.
Hi,
And where have you
Steve-O.
been?
Thanks for coming and saving us.
Saving
Yeah.
us. Yes, Donna, I'm here.
Donna, was that song that I was telling you about, was that Dear Daughter? I keep thinking I gave you the wrong song. Was it Dear Daughter? Yes? No?
There you go.
Whenever you're ready, Steve-O. No?
Yes.
Oh, that I gave you the wrong song. Look up same singer called Dear Daughter.
Whenever I'm okay, let me go do my
I
echo.
thought I did. I didn't click on it to. I wonder if I clicked on the right song. Which one did I put in? I think it's same singer. Christina Aguilera. Whenever you're ready, I'll stop talking.
Okay, it's up there now. It should be. There we go. Goes to Fleetwood Mac. Woman, take your silver spoon, dig your grave. Heartless challenge, pick your path and I'll pray. Wake up in the morning, see your sunrise, loves to go down. Lousy lovers pick their prey, but they never cry out loud. Cry out loud. Well, did she make you cry? Make you break down? Shatter your illusions of love? Well, is it over now? Do you know how? Pick up the pieces and go home. Rock on, ancient queen. Follow those who pale in your shadow. Rulers make bad lovers. You better put your kingdom up for sale. Up for sale. What did she make you cry? Make you break down? Shatter your illusions of love? Well, is it over now? Do you know how? Pick up the pieces and go home. What did she make you cry? Make you break down? Shatter your illusions
I had to look. I thought, I think I have that one up for next.
Did you?
No, I didn't.
Oh.
Close,
Oh, okay.
but I had to look. Crazy. Oh, mercy. I'm going to take my off this time. Okay. Rock on, gold dust woman. Take your silver spoon and dig your grave. Heartless challenge. Pick your path and I'll pray. Wake up in the morning, see your sunrise, loves to go lousy lovers pick their prey, but they never cry out loud. Cry out. But did she make you cry? Make you break down? Shatter your illusions of love? Is it over now? Do you know how? Pick up the pieces and go home. Rock on, ancient queen. Follow those who pale in your shadow. Rulers make bad lovers. Better put your kingdom up for sale. Up for sale. But did she make you cry? Make you break down? Shatter your illusions of love? Is it over now? Do you know how? Pick up the pieces and go home. But she make you cry? Make you break down? Shatter your illusions of love? Now tell me, is it over now? Do you know how? Pick up the pieces and go home.
All right. And yes, Pam, that was the same line.
Uh-uh.
Uh-huh. Yeah. We just did the same song back to back.
Great
No,
job,
it
both of you.
wasn't. You did another one.
I didn't do the same version. You did the same karaoke version, but it was the same song.
Was it?
Yes.
Oh, well.
Were you born before 1958? If so, you can get a set of Estee Lauder cosmetics.
Get a set of, yeah, get a set of them.
Get a set of Estee Lauder
Yeah,
makeup.
get a set of them.
Yeah.
Take them out of my pocket whenever I tell you can.
No.
Go, girl, go.
Oh man, now I lost my whole page.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Yeah, let me see if it's going to give me what I want.
Cool. So what you do is you just flip it over, turn the page. Yeah, Bob
Keep
Seger.
on-
There you go.
That's right. All right.
One and only Burlesque Theater presents Miss Gypsy Rose Lee.
Let me entertain you. Let me make you smile. Let me do a few tricks, some old and then some new tricks. I'm very versatile. And if you're real good, I'll make you feel good. I want your spirits to climb. So let me entertain you. And we'll have a real good time. Yes, sir. We'll have a real good time. And if you're real good, I'll make you feel good. I want your spirits to climb. Let me entertain you. And we'll have a real good time. Yes, sir. We'll have a real good time.
Woo.
Very nice, Purple.
Thank you very much.
Now, my only critique to that is that some karaoke songs require you turn the camera on. I think that was one of them.
Yeah, and have a
If
boa.
you, yeah, if you want to entertain me.
And you would say a boa. I just found it last night and packed it up in a box and put it in the closet.
Get that baby out.
Packed it away. All right, let me go do my echo.
I'm gonna go make some tea, and I hope I'm back in time for my song next.
And echo, present, share screen, Bob Dylan, share.
Hey, Fire.
And here we go.
was fun. Woohoo!
Yeah, that's an oldie.
Yeah,
Uh,
he's that sings like everybody
yeah,
must get
let's get stoned. Yeah.
everybody.
Yeah.
All right, I'm not gonna pick their same song again.
Oh no, where'd she go? She spilt her tea.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Tango. There she is. Uh-oh. You fall down?
I don't know.
I don't know. Must got stoned. All right. Here we go.
One, two, three.
Somebody save me from myself. I've spent so long
Beautifully done. Very,
Thank you.
very nice.
Thank you. Thank you. This echo here. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate that. What you got for us?
Who? Me? Purple? Who? Where are we going?
Oh, I forgot she dropped down. Purple.
Purple wings, purple wings, purple wings.
I said I had to make tea. I'm making my tea.
Make us some tea.
Okay, you're still making tea. Okay. We thought you were done when you came back up.
No, I came back in because you guys were gone, and I went, "Oh no, did they move?"
All right.
Tell me.
Go make your tea, and I'll do this Bob Hope one. How's that?
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. For us old folks, we might remember this one. Thanks for the memory of candlelight and wine, castles on the Rhine, the Parthenon and moments on the Hudson River line. How lonely it was. Thanks for reminding me of rainy afternoons, swinging Harlem tunes, and motor trips, and burning lips, and burning toasted prunes. How lovely it was. Many's the time we feasted, and many's the time when we fasted. Oh well, it was swell while it lasted. We did have fun, no harm done. So thanks for the memory of sunburns on the shore, nights in Singapore. You might have been a headache, but you never were a bore. I thank you so much. We hook a laugh over big things. We're bothered by only slight things. I wonder if we did the right things. No doubt we did. Of course we did. But thanks for reminding me. A midnight in your heart, galleries of art. We traveled with the smart set, so I guess that we're smart. And I thank you so much. And strictly entrentuous, darling, how are you? And how were all the little dreams that never did come true? Awfully glad I met you. Cheerio and toodaloo. I thank you so much.
Ooh, that was great. Man, I forgot. Years.
Yeah, that's the oldie. And I put that one in my Steve O'Keefer file
There you
because
go.
I actually replaced Bob Hope's. I replaced the belt on his hospital bed. Back in the days, he had a hospital bed, and he set up one night. He was reading a book, and he went to go down, and the belt slipped, and he could not get the bed to go down. So he slept sitting up one night. I happened to be the maintenance guy the next day. I
Really?
went up and I saw that the belt had slipped, so I put it back on the pulley. I left an extra belt, and just as I was leaving, he was coming in. And I told him, I said, well, all that happened was the belt slipped off of the pulley. Can you do me a favor and wait and show my maintenance guy? I said, sure. He's got an apartment building behind his complex. So all of his staff is in an apartment. Him and who else did that? Stevie Wonder. Stevie Wonder has an apartment building for all of his staff. But Bob Hope, he staffed his maintenance guy. So he had the maintenance guy come up. And I showed the maintenance guy. He says, this is where the pulley is. This is the belt right here. I said, besides, you see this handle right here? It's a manual crank handle. You put it on right here. And I showed him how to operate it.
Wow.
Bob Hope stood there the whole time. He says, you mean I didn't have to sleep setting up all night? No, you didn't.
I thought it sounded like a skit from him and Tim Conway.
But it actually happened. It was funny.
Oh my gosh, those guys used
In
to
his
crack me
bedroom,
up.
in his bedroom, just above the door frame, they have a shelf all the way around the bedroom at the height of the, just above the door. And on the shelf, all the way around the room, is those big glass clown figurines.
Oh,
Remember when they do the glass, the blown glass or whatever, and they shape them in the shape of a clown? He had hundreds of
really?
different clowns all the way around the room, all the way around his bedroom.
Oh, cool.
That would be spooky for me.
So he was pretty down to earth, huh?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he was cool.
That's
And
always good to know.
He had a golf course right across the street from his home. It was in Toluca Lake, because I'm just outside L.A. So, yeah, I believe he owned the golf course. If not, he was a major stockholder.
All night long, huh? That's hilarious.
But yeah, I ran across a lot of people just because of where I'm at. I'm outside of Hollywood.
Yeah.
And different jobs that I've had, I've ran across different people. I was working at an auto parts store, and Mick Fleetwood came in to get his Jaguar.
Who?
Mick Fleetwood.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Fleetwood
The drummer for Fleetwood Mac, Mick Fleetwood, he does his own repairs on his Jaguar.
Oh.
And I was working at an auto parts store when he came in. I was working at a gas station. Lionel Richie came in. Lionel Richie was one of the regulars.
Now he seems really down to earth. I love to watch him on that American Idol show.
Oh yeah, all the shows that he's been on, and he is. He's down to earth, and yep.
What you got for us, Purple? I got a tickle in my throat. Are you there, girl?
Yeah, are you back?
I might go get a cup of hot tea.
I don't know if she has to back her own tea or what.
I had to change my
poop?
No, I had to change my thermoses because the thermos that I was going to use did not have the gasket around the top. So if I started drinking the tea, it was going to spill all over me.
Oh, no, we can't have that.
Mm-mm. Oh, that feels so much better. Okay. Go on like you're supposed to. Thank you very much. Okay. All right. My turn. Right. Steve, what should I sing? I know, you don't care. That one, the other one, right?
The
I'll
one you
sing this
haven't done yet.
It's the Ford SUV season sales event.
The one what?
Time for great offers across the entire lineup of Ford SUVs, including the built wild Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport, ready to take your adventure to a whole new level. This is Ford SUV season.
My baby makes me proud. Lord, don't she make me proud. She never makes a scene by hanging all over me in a crowd. 'Cause people like to talk. Lord, don't they love to talk. But when they turn out the lights, I know she'll be leaving with me. And when we get behind closed doors, then she lets her hair down. And she makes me glad that I'm a man. No one knows what's going on behind closed doors. My baby makes me smile. Lord, don't she make me smile. She's never far away or too tired to say, I want you. She's always a lady, just like a lady should be. But when they turn out the lights, she's still a baby to me. 'Cause when we get behind closed doors, then she lets her hair hang down. And she makes me glad that I'm a man. Oh, no one knows what goes on behind closed doors. Behind closed doors.
Very nice, Purple.
Thank you very much, Steve-O.
Good night, Hoss.
Good night, Haas.
Good night, Hoss. Well, for some reason, this doesn't want to come up as karaoke song either. So, I'll do this one. If I can. I think we lost most of the chat. It's just us, folks.
It's just the three of us?
No.
Oh.
There's a few. Nobody's talking, though. That's okay. Let's see.
What?
Oh, guess I better put it up. It was the 3rd of June, another sleepy, dusty Delta day. I was out chopping cotton and my brother was baling hay. And at dinner time we stopped and walked back to the house to eat. And Mama hollered at the back door, y'all remember to wipe your feet. And then she said she got some news this morning from Choctaw Ridge. Today, Billy Joe McAllister jumped off the Tallahatchie. And Papa said to Mama as he passed around the black-eyed pea, well, Billy Joe never had a lick of sense. Pass the biscuits, please. There's 5 more acres in the lower 40 I've got to plow. And Mama said it was a shame about Billy Joe anyhow. Seems like nothing ever comes to no good up on Choctaw Ridge. And now Billy Joe McAllister's jumped off the Tallahassee. And brother said he recollected when he, Tom, and Billy Joe done put a frog down my back at the Carroll County Picture Show. And wasn't I talking to him after church last Sunday night? I'll have another piece of apple pie. You know, it just don't seem right. I saw him at the sawmill yesterday on Choctaw Ridge. And now you tell me Billy Joe's jumped off the Tallahassee Bridge. And Mama said to me, child, what's happened to your appetite? Oh, I've been cooking all morning and you haven't touched a single bite. That night's young preacher brother Taylor dropped by today. Said he'd be pleased to have dinner on Sunday. Oh, by the way, he said he saw a girl that looked a lot like you up on Choctaw Ridge. And she and Billy Joe was throwing something off the Tallahassee. A year's come and gone since we heard the news about Billy Joe. And brother Mary Becky Thompson, they bought a store in Tupelo. There was a virus going around, Papa caught it and he died last spring. And now Mama doesn't seem to want to do much of anything. And me, I spend a lot of time picking flowers on Choctaw Ridge. Drop 'em into the muddy water of the Tallahassee.
Good job, Pam. Good job. One of my favorites.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
Let's just go back in the fridge or something.
Wanna come with us?
I'll take the clear.
Okay.
Hi, Sandy.
Go.
Anybody want to come up and sing? I'll drop the link.
Hi, Sandy. I love you.
Echo can.
I sent Deb an email, but she must not feel like singing tonight.
Doobie Brothers. There we go.
Doobie Brothers.
Doobie Brothers. Blackwater. Well, I built me a raft and she's ready for float. Oh, Mississippi, she's calling my name. Catfish all jumping, that paddle wheel thumping. Like water keep rolling on past just the same. Oh, like water keep on rolling. Mississippi moon, won't you keep on shining on me? Mississippi moon, won't you keep on shining on me? Mississippi moon, won't you keep on shining on me? Yeah, keep on shining your light. Gonna make everything, pretty mama, gonna make everything alright. And I ain't got no worries, 'cause I ain't in no hurry at all. Well, if it rains, I don't care, don't make no difference to me. Just take that streetcar that's going uptown. Yeah, I'd like to hear some funky Dixieland and dance a honky tonk. And I'll be buying everybody drinks all around. Mississippi moon, won't you keep on shining on me? Mississippi moon, won't you keep on shining on me? Mississippi moon, won't you keep on shining on me? Keep on shining your light, gonna make everything gonna make everything alright. And I ain't got no worries, 'cause I ain't in no hurry at all. Ooh, Sandy Kirk. Boing, boing, boing. I like to hear some funky Dixieland. Pretty mama, come and take me by the hand. Take me by the hand, pretty mama. I like to hear some funky Dixieland. Pretty mama, come and take me by the hand. Take me by the hand, pretty mama, gonna dance with your daddy all night long. Like to hear some funky Dixieland. Pretty mama, come and take me by the hand. By the hand, yeah, take me by the hand. Pretty mama, come and dance with your daddy all night long. Like to hear some funky Dixieland. Pretty mama, come and take me by the hand. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Like to hear some funky Dixieland. Pretty mama, come and take me by the hand. Baby. I like to hear some funky Dixieland. Pretty mama, come and take me by the hand. Oh yeah.
Great job, Steve-O.
Thank you. There you go. Echo off.
Whoop, whoop. I got lost.
You got lost?
Must have got stoned.
uh,
Oh,
thank you,
let's see.
Sandy.
You never get lost when you get stoned.
Only if I'm in Steve-O's song there.
Oh, okay.
Donna, come up, sing a
I,
song with us.
I always find myself on cloud nine. That's not lost. It's just,
I don't know if that's the cloud you want to be on.
it's a different atmosphere. That's all.
True. But being on cloud nine? I
Okay.
understand.
Anybody want to hear anything in particular?
I already told you what I would like to hear.
I was looking for that too, and for some reason it's not in the where I thought it was. I might have to look farther.
Okay. For you, anything Rod Stewart. How's that?
Okay. I just happen to have that ready. Thanks, Evo. Okay. Where am I? I can tell by your eyes that you've probably been crying forever. And the stars in the sky don't mean nothing to you. They're a mirror. I don't wanna talk about it, how you broke my heart. If I stay here just a little bit longer, if I stay here, won't you listen to my heart? Oh, my heart. If I stand all alone, will the shadows hide the color of my heart? Blue for the tears, black for the nights, fierce the stars in the sky don't mean nothing to you. They're a mirror. I don't wanna talk about it, how you broke my heart. to my heart. Oh, my heart. My heart. Oh, my heart. I believe that's it.
Great job, Pan.
Thank you.
Beautiful.
I love Rod Stewart.
Yeah, very nice.
Thanks, Evo.
Rod Stewart was the first concert I attended back in the 70s.
It was my very first concert, too.
Was it?
Yep.
Yeah. Mine was at the Santa Monica Civic Auditorium, where they used to hold the Academy Awards.
Mine was at the Cleveland Coliseum.
Cleveland.
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 Rock and Roll City of America.
Yeah.
Of the world.
It's got the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ready, Purple?
As ready as I'm gonna be.
Okay.
When I saw you standing there, about fell out my chair. And when you moved your mouth to speak, I felt the blood go to my feet. Now it took some time for me to know what you tried so not to show. Something in my soul just cries. I can see the want in your blue eyes. Baby, I'd love you to want me the way that I want you, the way that it should be. Baby, you'd love me to want you the way that I want to, if you'd only let it be. You told yourself years ago you'd never let your feelings show. The obligation that you made over the title that they gave. Baby, I'd love you to want me the way that I want you, the way that it should be. Baby, you'd love me to want you the way that I want to, if you'd only let it be. Now it took time for me to know what you tried so not to show. something in my soul just cries. I see the warmth in your blue eyes. Baby, I'd love you to want me the way that I want you, the way that it should be. Baby, you'd love me to want you the way that I want you, if you'd only let it be. Oh baby, I'd love you to want me the way that I want you, the way that it should be. Baby, you'd love me to want you the way that I want to, if you'd only let it be.
Very nice, girl.
Very nice. Yes.
Woo! Thank you very much.
Very nice, Purple.
Like that one.
Thank you. It's one of my newer ones.
Cool.
And as much as I hate to, I'm going to have to step down.
Getting tired?
Not only tired, the sinus infection is just killing me.
Oh, it's that season. Hold your
Yes.
head over some boiling water. Hold a towel over the back of your head. Let steam come up.
Been doing that.
Have you? My husband
Take
gets
the
that.
antibiotics, and I don't think the antibiotics tonight are doing their job.
Oh, that's an infection. Well, I hope you feel better.
Yep.
Thank you very much. I will be listening.
Okay, love you,
All
girl.
right.
Thanks for
Good
coming.
night, Purple. Get some rest.
I will.
Love
Hope
you,
you-
girl. Not only that, it's hard to sing when you got something like that going on.
Yeah, especially when you got cotton in your nose and you're trying to breathe and
Well,
sing.
yeah, and your ears probably feel plugged up and everything. And
Yeah.
everything.
And that's why I sound like I'm squealing. Okay. I'll talk to you later.
What you got for us, Steve-O?
Oh, me? Okay, let me present. And I'm going to, after this one, I'm going to start looking for the longer songs. Since it's just the two of us.
Okay. And when I get you started here, I'm going to run and get a cup of hot coffee or tea, one or the other.
All right, let me get this echo cancellation off. There, present, share screen. David Allen Cole, share camera. Okay, and we're good to go.
There it is.
All right.
Oh.
Well, it was all that I could do to keep from crying. Sometimes it seems so useless to remain, but you don't have to call me darling, darling. You never even called me by my name. You don't have to call me Waylon Jennings, and you don't have to call me Charlie Pride. And you don't side, and I'll hang around as long as you'll let me. And I never mind standing in the rain, but you don't have to call me darling. You never even called me by my name. Well, I've heard my name a few times in your phone book, and I've seen it on signs where I have played, but only time I know I'll hear David Allen close is when Jesus has his final judgment day. Now hang around as long as you will let me, and I never mind you standing in the rain, but you don't have to call me darling, darling. You never even called me by my name. Well, a friend of mine named Steve Goodman wrote that song, and he told me it was a perfect country western song. I wrote him back a letter and I told him it was not a perfect country western song because it hadn't said anything all about mama, or trains, or trucks, or prison, or getting drunk. Well, he sat down and wrote another verse to this song, and he sent it to me. And after reading it, I realized that my friend had written a perfect country western song, and I felt obligated to include it on this album. The last verse goes like this here. Well, I was drunk the day my mom got out of prison, and I went to pick her up in the rain. But before I could get to the station in the pickup truck, she got run over by a damn old train. And I'll hang around as long as you will let me, and I'll never mind standing in the rain. And you don't have to call me darling, darling. You never even called me, and I wonder why you don't call me. Why don't you ever call me by my name? Oh yeah. Settings, audio. All right.
Creek!
There we
Hey!
go. Hey, Creek. How you doing, buddy?
Hi, buddy.
Oh,
Hey,
Danny.
Dubs.
Danny.
Deb, come up and sing with me for old time's sake.
sunburnt like a mother.
Oh, you do look sunburnt.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Today was
You
a
better
good
start using some sunscreen.
No,
Get to
I
be
don't
my
like
age, that shit catches
that.
up with you.
I'm not gonna say what that's for.
You get to be my age, you'll wish
I
you
respect
did.
you, and I'm gonna keep it at that.
You got one ready?
I got one that I'll attempt. Sure.
Cool.
I maybe got one or two in me. It's been a long, long day for me. I've been up since 5 this morning. So. But I did want to make sure that I came up and told you hey and give you a like and share some love and come up here
Appreciate it.
with y'all. So. Alright, I just shared it.
I've ever heard that song. That was awesome.
Yeah, that's a Cody Johnson song, and it's very good.
Oh,
Cody Johnson
hi
is
Danny. How you doing, girl?
all-time
Good,
favorite.
how are you?
I'm okay.
Shit.
Huh? That was great.
Thank you.
Nice job, Creek. Very nice.
Steve-O! My brother.
Let me see if I can do something here real quick.
Right on.
It's not there. Never mind. Okay, let's do. I think I'll do another Rod Stewart. Just for shits and giggles. I grew up with him. Shows my age, don't it? In these days, changing ways, so-called liberated days, a story comes to mind of a friend of mine. Georgia boy is gay, I guess, nothing more, nothing less. The kindest guy I ever knew. His mother's tears fell in vain. The afternoon, Georgia tried to explain that he needed love like all the rest. Paul said there must be a mistake. How could my son not be straight? After all I've said and done for him. Leaving home on a Greyhound bus, cast out by the ones he loved. A victim of said never wait or hesitate to get it before it's too late. You may never get another chance. 'Cause here's the best way to live. Living young and living fast. You're the one to win. Oh, Georgie, stay. Don't go away. Georgie, please stay. You take our breath away. Oh, Georgie, stay. Don't go away. Georgie, please stay. You take our breath away. Oh, Georgie, stay. Don't go away. Georgie, please stay. You take our breath away. Oh, Georgie, stay. I'm not used to that version. Picked the wrong one.
You know what I think, Pam?
What?
I think that was absolutely fire.
Do ya?
Yeah, you nailed it. But that wasn't one they played on the radio. I don't think I ever heard that on the radio. I think I only heard it on the album.
Yeah. Um, the other version I have don't have that in. They messed that part up too in this version. So I don't know. This version had too much fun.
All right, let me go do my echo cancellation.
Okay.
Present, share screen. Don McLean. If you need a break, this is the song to take it to. Yeah, 8 minutes of song here. Over 8 minutes. A long, long time ago, I can still remember how that music used to make me smile. And I knew if I had my chance that I could make those people dance, and maybe they'd be happy for a while. But February made me shiver with every paper I deliver. Bad news on the doorstep. I couldn't take one more step. I can't remember if I cried when I read about his widowed bride, but something touched me deep inside the day the music died. So bye, Miss American Pie. Drove my Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. And them good old boys were drinking whiskey and rye, singing, this'll be the day that I die. This'll be the day that I die. Did you write the book of love, or did you have faith in God above? If the Bible tells you so. Now do you believe in rock and roll? Can music save your mortal soul? And can you teach me how to dance real slow? Well, I know that you're in love with him, 'cause I saw you dancing in the gym. You both kicked off your shoes, and I dig those rhythm and blues. I was alone with you, walking butt with the pink carnation in a pickup truck. But I knew I was out of love the day the music died. I started singing my Miss American Pie. Drove my Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. Them good old boys would drink the whiskey and rye, singing, this'll be the day that I die. This'll be the day that I die. Now for 10 years we've been on our own, and moss grows flat on a rolling stone. But that's not how it used to be. When the jester sang for the king and queen in a coat he borrowed from James Dean, in a voice that came from you and me. Oh, and while the king was looking down, the jester stole his thorny crown. The courtroom was adjourned, no verdict was returned. While Lenin read a book on Mars, quartet practiced in the park, and we sang dirges in the dark today. The music died. We were singing bye, Miss American Pie. Drove my Chevy to the levee, but the levee was high. And good old boys were drinking whiskey and rye, singing, this'll be the day that I die. This'll be the day that I die. Helter skelter in the summer shelter, the birds flew off with the fallout shelter. 8 miles high and falling fast. Landed foul on the grass. The players tried for a forward pass, with the jester on the sideline in a cast. Now the halftime air was sweet perfume, while the sergeants played a marching tune. We all got up to dance, oh, but we never got the chance. But the players tried to take the field, marching band refused to yield. Do you recall what was revealed today? The music died. We started singing bye, Miss American Pie. Drove my Chevy to the levee, but the levee was high. Them good old boys were drinking whiskey and rye, singing, this'll be the day that I die. This'll be ash sat on a candlestick. 'Cause fire is the devil's only friend. Oh, and as I watched them on the stage, my hands were clenched in fists of rage. No angel born in hell to break that Satan's spell. And as the flames climbed high into the night, life as sacrificial rite, I saw Satan laughing with delight the day the music died. He was singing bye, bye, Miss American Pie. Oh, my Chevy to the levee, but the levee was high. And good old boys were drinking whiskey and rye, singing, this will be the day that I die. This will be the day that I die. I met a girl who sang the blues and asked her for some happy news, but she just smiled and turned away. I went down to the sacred store where I'd heard the music years before, but the man there said the music wouldn't play. And in the streets the children screamed, the lovers cried and the poets dreamed, but no, not a word was spoken. The church bells all were broken. And the three men I admire most, the Father, Son, and the Holy Ghost, they caught the last train for the coast the day the music died. And they were singing, bye, bye, Miss American Pie. Drove my Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. And them good old boys were drinking whiskey and rye, singing, this'll be the day that I die. This'll be the day that I die. They were singing, bye, bye, Miss American Pie. Drove my Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. Them good old boys were drinking whiskey and rye, singing, this'll be the day that I die.
Woohoo! Good job.
Hell yeah.
Classic.
Buddy, that one's got me pumped up right there. That one's got me
Right.
pumped
Well, there's a classic.
Thank you guys. Appreciate it.
Look, I am burnt up, man. I am burnt up. I've got one more song in me, Miss Pam.
Okay,
My last one for tonight. Well, I say it's gonna be
that's
my last one.
fine.
I see the Bamboo and them are over there. I think they're still going. I'm gonna hop over there and sing one for them. But this is gonna be my last one over here. Much
Okay.
love. Thank you for having me.
Thanks for coming, buddy.
Oh yes, ma'am. I would never leave you hanging. I'm gonna do some George Strait.
Much love, everyone.
Love you, girl.
We're straight. Woohoo! All right.
All right, here we go.
Oh, that was great.
Very nice.
Very,
Very nice.
very good.
Thanks, friends. I don't think it was very good, but I always love it whenever y'all tell me I did good. Thank y'all. Miss Pam, thank you so much for having me up tonight. Wonderful panel you got going on here. You've always got good people. You're good people. Steve-O's good people. I try to be good people. Everybody in chat's good people.
Yep, I love them all.
So thank you so much for having me up.
Thank you
have
for
a wonderful
coming.
night.
That's great.
Take care of that sunburn.
Oh, I'll be alright.
Too tough for that, right?
I do the Coors Light medication.
All right, hugs.
Good night, guys.
Good night. I don't know if I found something that has a video or not. For some reason it doesn't want to come up, and I'm about sick of that. Let me see. There we go. Maybe. Maybe, just maybe. I haven't done this one in a long time. Long time. If I can. I said, Grandpa, what's this picture here? It's all black and white, and it ain't real clear. Is that you there? He said, yeah, I was 11. Times were tough back in 35. That's me and Uncle Joe just trying to survive a cotton farm in the Great Depression. And if it looks like we were scared to death, like a couple of kids just trying to save each other, you should have seen it in color. On this one here is taken overseas in the middle of hell in 1940. In the wintertime, you can almost see my breath. That was my tail gunner, old Johnny McGee. Was a high school teacher from New Orleans, and he had my back right through the day we left. And it looks like we were scared to death, like a couple of kids just trying to save each other. Should have seen it in color. Picture's worth 1,000 words, but you can't see what those shades of gray keep cover. Should have seen it in color. This one here is my favorite one. This is me and Grandma in the summer sun, all dressed up, the day we said our vows. You can't love the end of that.
Nice. I like when you do that one.
You.
I remember you doing that one.
Thank you. It's been a long time.
Yep.
Long time. Back in the good old days.
All right. So.
Hey, Boot. Hi, Kristen.
Oh, ex bootlicker.
You want to come up, Boo?
Okay, Peter Frampton, breaking all the
Ooh.
rules. And I'm fast forwarding about 45 seconds just to get into the song.
I saw him in concert too.
Yeah, I saw him with Steve Miller.
I saw him at the
Yeah.
last World Series of Rock.
Peter Frampton and Steve Miller back in the mid to late 70s. Right, start camera and play.
Hi, Amy.
We are the people, one and all. From deliverance to the fall. From the battle and the heat to our triumph and defeat. We are the young ones crying out, full of anger, full of doubt, and we're breaking all the rules, never choosing to be fools. Lung capacity, that's for sure. We are tired of being used. We are constantly excused in the battle and the shadow of retreat. We are the young ones crying out, full of anger, full of doubt, and we're breaking all of the rules, never choosing to be fools. People, one and all, from deliverance to the fall, from the bitter to the praise. child, a young one, crying out. Full of anger, full of doubt. And we're breaking all of the rules. Never choosing to be fools. You wonder where to stop it at. It's got 2 minutes of outro. Yeah. That'll work right there. And audio. Go back. Here we go.
That's a headbanger there.
I saw that one earlier. I'm like, oh yeah, I remember that.
Do you sleep out in that tent too, or is that just to get away from everybody to do karaoke?
For the spring and summer, I am actually staying in the tent.
Are you?
Yeah, it started out. Yeah, I was getting away, giving my grandson time because he does his gaming. Me and my grandson share a room. So with him
Okay.
doing his gaming and I was doing the karaoke, and it's like, you know what? I got a tent and I love camping out anyway. So
Yeah.
why pay a campground?
What's your temperature there in California?
I'm in the mid 70s.
Oh, that's
to
nice.
80s. Yeah, we haven't hit the 90s yet.
We were supposed to get some bad storms tonight, but
Yeah.
they
I
came
haven't
up
had
through
we haven't had the
Texas, but we didn't get it. We were
right.
supposed to.
And I'm in the foothills. So we usually get a nice breeze anyway, so
Oh.
yeah. Until the August or so, then I'll get real hot.
Okay. Guess it's just me and you, buddy. Let me know when you're done. We can step down anytime. Or we can keep going. I don't care.
Well, Nana says she'll be up in a bit.
Okay. Been a while since I've done this one too. dog.
These things that I do.
'Cause I
So just tell me you love me, and tell me you'll stay and you'll watch over this house. Just promise to be here when I get back home, so we can start where we left off. Lost and lonely out here on the
So just tell me you love me. Tell me you'll stay and you'll watch over this house.
Just promise to be here when I get back home, so we can start where we left off. Lost and lonely out here on the road. Lost and lonely.
Love the end of it.
Nice job. You do need to turn down the music volume.
What's that?
The music's, you're being overpowered by the music.
Oh,
We can
Well-
hear you, but the music's overpowering you. It's
on all of them or just that one?
no on all of them. Your music's too high. You're playing the music too loud. Or you need to turn up your mic. Something.
Okay.
There you go. Now I hear you good.
3 hours into it. That's nice. Sometimes I go back and listen on karaoke and see what it sounds like.
Right. That one there, you'll hear yourself
Hey,
way in
girl.
the distance. Hello. Welcome in.
How are you guys doing?
Okay. How
I've been
you
listening.
doing?
I'm good. I'm hot. It's gross down here.
I was just thinking I need a blanket on my legs.
I'm jealous. Hey, chat.
It's the fans going. I'm one of those folks, I can't stand a fan blowing on me. Got one ready?
Oh, okay. Hold on. Is Sandy still here?
I don't
Sandy.
know.
Sandy.
Let's see. Her last response was 5 minutes ago.
Okay. Are you here, Sandy?
She said she was getting ready for bed earlier, but
Sandy. I see Purple went to bed. She's not feeling good.
no, she's has some kind of sinus infection, I think.
Yep.
All right. I'm going to get a drink and see if she answers, and then I'll sing a song. Whose turn is it? Besides mine.
Yours.
Okay, hold on.
Actually, I just went, but Steve, are you ready?
I can go if you want. I got
You have one ready?
Yeah.
Donna, or
I'm gonna go grab a drink. So if Steven wants to go, and then I can
go
go.
right ahead,
I'll
Steve.
do one. Go ahead. Take your time, Donna.
Thank you.
Settings, audio, echo cancellation off,
Check, check.
present, share Kid Rock, share. There it is, and play. No, it's not a werewolf in London. It was 1989, my thoughts were short, my hair was long. Caught somewhere between a boy and a man. She was 17 and she was far from in between. It was summertime in northern Michigan. Splashing through the sandbar, talking by the campfire. It's the simple things in life like when and where. We didn't have no internet, but man, I never will forget the way the moonlight shined upon her hair. And we were trying different things, we were smoking funny things, making love out by the lake to our favorite song. Sipping whiskey out the bottle, not thinking about tomorrow, singing Sweet Home Alabama all summer long. Singing Sweet Home Alabama all summer long. Catching walleye from the dock, watching the waves roll off the rock. She'll forever hold a spot inside my soul. We blister in the sun, we couldn't wait for night to come, to hit the sand and play some rock and roll. While we were trying different things, we were smoking those funny things, making love out by the lake to our favorite song. Sipping whiskey out the bottle, not thinking about tomorrow, singing Sweet Home Alabama all summer long. Singing Sweet Home Alabama all summer long. Turn it up. Nothing seems as strange as when the leaves begin to change, or how we thought those days would never end. Sometimes I'll hear that song and I'll start to sing along, and think, man, I'd love to see that girl again. And we were trying different things, we were smoking funny things, making love out by the lake to our favorite song. Sipping whiskey out the bottle, not thinking about tomorrow, singing Sweet Home Alabama all summer long. We were trying different things, we were smoking those funny things, making love out by the lake to our favorite song. Sipping whiskey out the bottle, not thinking about tomorrow, singing Sweet Home Alabama all summer long. 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 song. Oh, yeah.
Woo! Mercy, mercy.
That was awesome.
That's a good song.
All right, Echo's
I
gone.
love that video too that goes with that song.
Mm-hmm. Did you check private chat, Pam? Real quick.
No, I'm near here. I'm new here. Oh yeah.
You do? Okay. I just want to make sure. Okay. Sandy, this is for you. I've never done this one. I was listening to it today cleaning, so it could be bad, but I'm gonna practice it. Okay. Got naughty words.
I'm not trying to be rude, but hey, pretty girl, I'm feeling you. The way you do the things you do remind me of my legs is cool. That's why I'm all up in your grill, trying to get to a hotel. You must be a football coach, the way you got me playing the field. So give me that tip, let me give you that beep. Running her hands through my throat, bouncing on 24. What they say on the radio, it's a remix to ignition. Hot and fresh out the kitchen, mama rolling that body, got every man in here wishing. Sipping on coke and roll, I'm like, so what, I'm drunk. It's the freaking weekend, baby, I'm about to have me some fun. Bounce, 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 bounce. Like murder, she wrote. Once I get you out of them clothes, privacy's on the door, but they still hear you screaming more. Girl, I'm feeling what you're feeling. No more hoping and wishing. About to take my key, stick it in the ignition. So give me that tip, let me give you that beep. Running her hands through my throat, bouncing on 24s. Check it out. This ain't on the radio, it's a remix ignition. Hot and fresh out the kitchen, mama rolling that body, got every man in here wishing. Sipping on coke and raw, I'm like, so what, I'm drunk. It's a freaking weekend, baby, about to have me some fun. Crystal poppin', stretch navigator. We got food everywhere, as if this party was catered. Got fellas to my left, and honeys on my right. We bring them both together, we got drinking all night. And after the show, it's the after party. And after the party, it's a hotel lobby. Round for you gotta and head to the room and fuck somebody. Can I get a toot? Can I get a beep? Running her hands through my throat, bouncing on 24s. What they say on the radio, it's the remix edition. Hot and fresh out the kitchen, mama rolling that body, got every man in here wishing. Sipping on coke and rum, I'm like, so what, I'm drunk. It's the freaking weekend, baby, I'm about to have me some fun. Fresh out the kitchen, mama rolling that body, got every man in here wishing. Sipping on coke and rum, I'm like, so what, I'm drunk. It's the freaking weekend, baby, I'm about to have me some fun. Girl, we off in the street, fogging windows up, blast the radio in the back of my truck, bouncing up and down, stroke it round and round to the remix. We're just thugging it out. Girl, we off in the street, fogging windows up, blast the radio in the back of my truck, bouncing up and down, stroke it round and round to the remix. Fresh out the kitchen, mama rolling that body, got every man in here wishing. Sipping on coke and rum, I'm like, so what, I'm drunk. It's the freaking weekend, baby, I'm about to have me some fun. Come on now. Out the kitchen, mama rolling that body, got every man in here wishing. Sipping on coke and rum, I'm like, so what, I'm drunk. It's the freaking weekend, baby, I'm about to have me some fun.
Oh, that was awesome.
It had a crazy word.
You couldn't tell it really. I mean, Skirted right past that, didn't you?
Well, I started giggling, so
That was great, though.
thanks, guys.
Who does that one?
R. Kelly, but I was listening to. Am I echoing? Hold on, let me see.
Oh, that's probably me.
Is it you or
Getting
me?
ready.
Elle King did a cover of it, so I was listening to her. Thanks, guys. I can't breathe.
Yeah,
I was
I
listening
like
to
a
her
lot of her
version.
songs.
Yeah, I love Elle King. No, it wasn't. It wasn't Sandy.
Yeah. That one takes your breath away. Definitely.
Oh yeah, I'm like, oh my gosh, I am not gonna be able to breathe through this. But yeah, that was fun. Okay.
Oops, I was muted. I said, that's a keeper. Okay. See if I got the breath to do this one. that great big hill of hope for a destination. Yeah.
Very nice, Pam. Very nice.
That was good.
Thank you.
You did.
Get this echo off of there. Okay. What you got? Oh, look here. I thought I heard something.
Well, hello.
Boink. Hi.
Hi.
How you?
I'm pretty good. How about you?
I'm okay. How you?
Hello, Darren.
Here.
Why don't you jump in and do one, Daryl? Because we've been at it for a while. Got one ready?
I can get something going here.
Why don't you? Every day, I wake in the morning. Oh, yeah.
Wise men say only fools rush in, but I can't help falling in love with you. Shall I stay? Would it be a sin? For I can't help falling in love with you. Like a river flows surely to the sea, darling, so it goes. Some things are meant to be. Take my hand, take my whole life too. For I can't help, no, I can't help it. I'm falling in love with you. Like my river flows surely to your sea, darling, so it goes. Some things are meant to be. Take my hand, take my whole life too. For I can't help, no, I just can't help it. I'm falling in love with you. I can't help, no, I can't help it. I'm falling in love with you.
Beautiful.
Nicely done.
Beautiful.
Yep.
Boing, boing, boing.
I don't know what to do about fixing my volume.
You know what's weird about you? You're coming through on only one ear.
Yeah. On my left ear. I don't know about yours, but it comes from my left ear.
Exactly,
Yeah.
left ear.
Mm.
But I can turn my headphones around, so could be either ear.
I'll play around with it a little bit. They usually like when I do that.
Just talk now for a sec.
Huh?
Again?
What?
Yeah, when you're not singing, I hear you in both. But when you're singing, I only hear you in one.
Oh, that's helpful.
Yeah, that is. Should be able to figure it
So
out.
it must be something to do with the output of my music and not the output of my mic.
I don't know about that, but you'll figure it out.
What you got, Steve-O?
Echo off, present, share screen, Rod Stewart, share. Yeah, Rod Stewart. Yeah. Wake up, Maggie, I think I've got something to say to you. It's late September and I really should be back at school. I know I keep you amused, but I feel I'm being used. Oh, Maggie, I couldn't have tried anymore. Led me away from home just to save you from being alone. You stole my heart and that's what really hurt. The morning sun when it's in your face really shows your age. But that don't worry me none, my eyes you're everything. I laughed at all of your jokes. My love, you didn't need to coax. Oh, Maggie, I couldn't have tried anymore. You led me away from home just to save you from being alone. You stole my soul and that's a pain I can do without. All I needed was a friend to lend a guiding hand. But you turned into a lover and mother, what a lover, you wore me out. All you did was wreck my bed and in the morning kick me in the head. Oh, Maggie, I couldn't have tried anymore. You led me away from home 'cause you didn't want to be alone. You stole my heart, I couldn't leave you if I tried. I suppose I could collect my books and get on back to school, or steal my daddy's cue, make a living out of playing pool. Find myself a rock and roll band that needs a helping hand. Oh, Maggie, I wish I'd never seen your face. You made a first-class fool out of me, but I'm as blind as a fool can be. You stole my heart, but I love you anyway.
I've never seen your face. I get on my back home one of these days. All right.
Nice. Good job.
Good job.
Thank you. Thank you guys. Appreciate it.
Love Rod Stewart. That one ready, girl?
I thought I would sing Gold Dust Woman because I don't think we've heard it for a long time.
Okay.
I'm just kidding.
You go right ahead.
Okay, hold on. Let me see. I gotta find one.
I was just ready to correct her too.
Okay, let me do my
I was
setting.
looking at the title underneath his, and I thought, "Oh, that's not it. That's another one."
Hope my voice works.
Yeah, get him going. Get him going.
Whack, whack. Oh, I love this song.
I could see the city light. smile on the basement. My heart going boom, boom, boom. Hey, I said, get my things, I've come to take me home.
There, okay. I tried to turn up a little bit. I did notice during the break I could check chat. Was it a little bit louder towards the last part?
Oh, that was good for you, girl.
Could have been a little louder yet.
Okay. Okay. I was trying to turn it up.
I tried to turn your mic up a little bit, but it doesn't seem to want to do it.
Well, when you turn up her mic, you turn up. She's sending music, right?
Mhm.
So you're turning up the mic and the music. You're turning up whatever she's sending. So that'll be her mic and the music together, right?
Mhm.
If you're playing the music for somebody, Pamela, then that's different. You're just turning up their mic alone. But if they're playing their own music, then whenever you turn them up, it's mic and music together.
Oh, it doesn't do anything then?
Well, it makes them overall more loud, which is sometimes what you're looking for, right? But it won't separate the vocal from the music at all. It won't make it separate. Only the person can do that if they're sending the music.
So one of them got louder, but
I don't know what you guys do with your microphone, but that microphone setting, I just turn it up all the way when I show up. All the way to 200. Screw it. You're listening to 200 right now, as far as I know.
It doesn't sound that loud. It sounds good.
No, I control the
yeah, you're
the
not very loud either. I can't hardly hear you.
Yeah, but my mic is set for when I sing, and when I sing, it's not the same volume, right? If I get on my mic and give you some, you'll hear me plenty good, but I'm not talking at the same level I sing at.
Okay.
Right.
Well,
Mike set up for singer. Anyway, whose turn is it?
Yours.
Mine.
Yeah.
Let me see here. I gotta move my picture around a little bit. First, I unlock it. Once it's unlocked, it moves. I'm gonna put some more shoulder in it, and take away some of that, and take away some head. Sorry about that. I think people could use more head, not less, but I'll take away a little. And now, one other thing I want to do. I want to go filters. Pardon me. And I want to add chroma key. And then I want to change my opacity. So I'm just a little ghost in the corner here. That's cool. Okay. That should do the job. Now the other one, I lock it. I unlock it. It's perfect. I lock it again. And we are goodly. Okay. So I switch to this. I turn on... Oh, I'm not hearing any of that. Look, check one. There's a little. Oh, right. I got to do that. Then I hear this one, don't I? Yeah, that's working now. All right. Ready. Come on. Oh. Not ready. Ready? Look at the stars, look how they shine for you.
and everything that you do. Yeah, they were all yellow. I came along, I wrote a song for you, and all the things that you do. And it was called Yellow. So then I took my turn. Oh, what a thing to have done. And it was all yellow. Your skin, oh yeah, your skin and bones turn into something beautiful. Do you know I love you so? Do you know I love you so? I swam across, I jumped across for you. Oh, what a thing to do. 'Cause you were all yellow. I drew a line, I drew a line for you. Oh, what a thing to do. And it was all yellow. Your skin, oh yeah, your skin and bone turn into something beautiful. And you know, for you, I'd bleed myself dry. For you, I'd bleed myself dry. It's true. Look how they shine for you. Look how they shine for you. Look how they shine for. Look how they shine for you. Look how they shine for you. Look how they shine at the stars. Look how they shine for you. And all the things that you do. 'Cause it was all yellow.
Very nice, Darren.
Good job.
Excellent.
Love that song.
Yes.
All right, I switched around a couple things.
Good. Your voice is sounding powerful right now.
Yeah,
Hope it's not
sounds
too
good.
much.
Oh, it just went out again.
Hope
What
it's
did
not
you
too much.
What did you click just a second ago? The echo?
Who, me?
Yeah. Whatever you just clicked something and it went just in one ear again.
I did the echo thing.
Weird. Okay.
Yeah, I turned that echo thing off.
Yeah, you're in 1 year right now.
How about that?
Back in 2 years.
Okay, I've been putting it on stereo audio, so I took that back off.
Cool.
You got 2 years now?
I do.
Yep.
Cool. Woohoo! I might be getting somewhere with this thing.
We're getting it almost perfect. Far too much clothing, but other than that, perfect.
Ah,
We can fix that later.
don't dare me.
I knew you were a girl I was looking for. Come here. I got some candy. Candy.
Got that song for me, don't you, about the candy?
I got candy and the other stuff too.
Yeah.
Hanging around downtown by myself.
Okay. I guess I have it up there. There's no sense in being broken heart. Though I try to do more to fix my soul. Trying to be more than when I started. There's no path before me. There's no horror story that could ever keep my God from swinging low. People act a certain way in trial, different than they do on any day. This is when you see a man's true color. This is when he shows you how much he can go through before all his faith is stripped away. I work hard not to fall, 'cause it's a long way down. And I owe it to my family. Keep my feet on the ground. It's in the sunshine. I feel the sunshine shining down on me. I admit at times I've been unfaithful. Times where all I do is worry and doubt. That's when my God comes like warming rays of summer, melting all my worry and my insecurity, and giving me the strength I've been without. I work hard not to fall, 'cause it's a long way down. And I owe it to my family. Keep my feet on the ground. It's in the sunshine. I feel the sunshine shining down on me. Oh, shining down on me. Sunshine, I feel the sunshine is shining down on me.
Very nice, Pam.
Is that better?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that worked fine.
Yeah, it's good.
Cool.
It was good.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing, turning that stereo on, taking my echo off and turning the stereo on.
It's the stereo because when you go into stereo, it decides if your microphone is on the left or the right. If you're in mono, it puts your microphone in both sides. But when you go into stereo, it just there's a setting somewhere. You can set it. It has to be found. But
Okay.
you got to tell it your mic is mono.
Okie doke.
That's the trick.
Thank you.
That's the trick.
Okay, here we go, some Billy Joel. Got a call from an old friend we used to be real close. Said he couldn't go on the American way. 'Cause the shop sold the house, bought a ticket to the West Coast. Now he gives them a stand-up routine in L.A. I never said I had to offer me a second chance. I never said I was a victim of circumstance. I still belong. Don't get me wrong. And you can speak your mind, but not on my time. They will tell you can't sleep alone in a strange place. And they'll tell you you can't sleep alone with somebody else. Oh, but sooner or later you sleep in your own space. Either way, it's okay, you wake up with yourself. Tell me it's time to come home. I don't care what you say anymore. This is my life. Go ahead with your own life. Leave me alone. I never said I had to offer me a second chance. I never said I was a victim of circumstance. Get me wrong, and you can speak your mind, but not on my time. I don't care what you say anymore. This is my life. Your own life, leave me alone. Keep it to yourself is my life. Keep it to yourself yourself, it's my life. Keep it to yourself, it's my life. Keep it to yourself, it's my life. Keep it to yourself, it's my life.
Woohoo!
Okay, I'll keep it to myself.
Love Billy Joel. I saw Billy Joel and the Monkees together.
What? Billy Joel looked like a monkey, huh?
Billy Joel and the Monkees.
I did the F bomb
You're
today.
up, girl.
In one of the songs, I did the F bomb.
What
Hey.
song was that?
I did Ignition by R. Kelly.
Oh,
Yeah.
Great. It was
And I
great.
gigged.
well, it's all right. I'm going to do one that's going to obliterate that.
Okay.
It's not my turn.
Is it me? Or is it Darren? Pam, you're muted. Is it me?
Pamela, who's up?
Oh,
Donna's up.
There we go.
okay. All right.
I'm trying to stay in order. I don't know.
I don't think it matters.
No.
No, it ain't all that late, but you should probably leave. And I recognize
There, echoes off.
That is awesome.
Very nice.
Thank
Yes.
you, guys.
I'm going to show you guys something.
Is that?
Is there
Oh,
another
cool.
one of those inside there?
See my little Indian man?
Russian nesting
Yeah.
dolls?
Can't hear you, Darren.
He asked if it's a nesting doll. Is there another one inside?
There is.
I don't think that's what I was looking for.
That was my father-in-law's.
That was cute.
Yeah, the kitten. The kitten is here.
Aw.
As soon as I run out of treats, I'll no longer be interesting. But for now,
Aww.
she
What's
comes
the name?
once. She comes to me once an evening for her treat.
Aw.
He's about a 35-pound cat.
I've got one of those.
Well, mine's supposed to be that big. She's a Manx. You see her little stubby tail? It's only
Okay.
like a partial tail. A real Manx. Well, this is a real Manx, but one that can be shown has no tail at all. They are called a bumpy rumpy. This is a stumpy rumpy.
He's not spoiled at all.
Come on.
Mm-mm.
Come on.
Mine are Maine
finish.
Coons. That's why they're
Finish.
big.
Oh, yes. That's the other big one.
Mhm.
Oh, I
Sweetie,
used to have a
finish this
Maine
off.
Coon. He was
Finish this
beautiful.
off, sweetheart.
Yeah, I have 3 of them.
Do ya?
This is
Mm-hmm.
the Maine Coon is the other big one, yeah. Oh,
Yep.
such a big fat kitty. Oh.
I'd like to have one of them little bobtail cats.
Oh yeah.
I handled this one wrong, and she will claw my face off. Like, I'm not kidding. She goes to anger.
You're up,
really
Darren.
fast. Okay.
You sing to your cat.
Don't get scratched.
You can sing to mine if you want to.
No, she
Meow.
makes some specific noises when she's mad, but she gets mad pretty easy.
She's not done with that treat.
It's empty, so she might as well be. Okay. Song with swearing in it. So please, if that bothers you, come back in 4 minutes and 49 seconds. I don't mean to offend, but
Knock your socks off.
that's how it goes. Just my socks. Okay, switch. Is that on? Is that on? Is this on? This on? It's all on. I think it's on. Elon. It's Elon on. All right, here we go. This time I'll make sure it's not muted. You'll even hear this crappy Sing King logo sound garbage. Well, it's been a while since I could hold my head up high, and it's been a while since I first saw you, and it's been a while since I could stand on my own 2 feet again, and it's been a while since I could call you. Everything I can remember, as fucked up as it all may seem, the consequences that I've rendered, I've stretched myself beyond my means. And it's been a while since I could say that I wasn't addicted. And it's been a while since I could say I love myself as well. And well, it's been a while since I've gone and fucked things up just like I always do. And it's been a while, but all that shit seems to disappear when I'm with you. And everything I can remember, as fucked up as it all may seem to be, I know it's me. The consequences that I've rendered, I'm gonna fuck things up again. Yeah. Why must I feel this way? Just make this go away. Just one more peaceful day. Been a while since I could look at myself straight. And it's been a while since I said I'm sorry. And it's been a while since I've seen the way the candles light your face. And it's been a while, but I can still remember just the way you taste. And everything I can't remember, as fucked up as it all may seem to be, I know it's me. I cannot blame this on my father. He did the best he could for me. And it's been a while since I could hold my head up high. And it's been a while since I said I'm sorry.
Woo!
I was singing with you. I love that one.
Great job. Great job.
Very nice, Darren.
Woo-hoo. Love that song anyways.
And yes, Sandy, I think 710's a bad influence on Nana. She's got to get out of that corner. I don't know what he's writing on the wall in the corner, but yeah.
You gotta watch him. Okay, let's see. More rods. Something told me it was over when I saw you and him talking. Something deep down in my soul said, cry, boy. When I saw you and him out walking, I would rather go blind, girl, than to see you walk away from me. So you see, I love you so much, I don't want to see you leave, babe. Most of all, I just don't want to be free. I was just sitting here thinking of your kiss and your warm embrace, child. When the reflection in the glass that I've been held to my lips now, baby, revealed the tears I had on my face. I would rather be blind, child, than to see you walk away from me, baby, baby, baby. I would rather go blind than to see you walk away from me, child. Baby, 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 I would rather go
Very nice, Pham.
Thank you, brother. Yeah.
Haven't heard that one in a while.
Yeah, that's pretty. He's not the original one for that, but um I like his version. What you got for us?
I got this one. Yeah,
Okay.
that's the one. I'll never find the words, my love, to tell you how I feel, my love. Mere words could not explain. Precious love, you held my life within your hands, created everything I am, taught me how to live again. believed in me through thick and thin. This song is for you, filled with gratitude and love. God bless you. You make me feel brand new. Oh, God bless me with you. You make me feel brand new. I sing this song 'cause you make me feel brand Whenever I was insecure, you built me up and made me sure. You gave my pride back to me. Precious friend, with you I always have a friend. You're someone who I can depend to walk a path that sometimes bends. Without you, life has no meaning or rhyme, like notes to a song out of time. How can I repay you for having faith in me? God bless you. You make me feel brand new. For God bless me with you. You make me feel brand new. I sing this song for you. You make me feel brand new.
Great job, Steve-O.
Good job.
That's a keeper.
Come on, Isaac.
Mhm.
Thank you guys. Appreciate it. I've always loved that song.
Beautiful song. Lay it on us, girl.
Okay, this is my last one. I'm almost better. I had really bad allergies. We had pollen and stuff, and I'm getting there, but I'm still
Oh,
not
yeah.
100%.
Bad
Mhm.
right now.
Yeah. Okay, let me see. Found myself in times of trouble when
Very nice.
I don't know how my volume was. I kept messing with it through the whole thing, but
Your music and your words were equal. Sounded
good.
good.
Good, thank you. I'm gonna leave it then. I'm not gonna touch it.
What you got? Dime bag.
What I like about my system is whatever I'm hearing, you hear. I hear that echo too. Like if I'm hearing it, you're hearing it.
Can't hear you.
I can hear
What'd you
my
say?
Ah!
What'd you say?
I said that's what I like about my system. I mix it here. I hear the mix you hear in my headphones. So however it sounds, if it's balanced to me, you hear exactly that. So it's nice to know that I don't have to ask anybody what does it sound like, because it sounds like my headphones. That's what
Yeah,
it
I
sounds like.
should
That's cool.
use headphones too, but
Yeah, there's a lot of I bought a lot of crap to make this happen. But the one box that kind of does it all, it's not very expensive. It's like been on sale for $99 now.
oh,
it
I
does
have one. I've been using it.
Mhm. Which one have you got?
Revelator.
Oh, well, I'm not noticing you. Do you have any questions? Let me ask you that.
I do.
Well, I certainly have all the answers when it comes to Revelator. Did you buy the
Well,
box or the mic?
I have the box.
Okay, the IO24?
Yeah.
Perfect. Okay.
Well, what I can't figure out is how to get anything in the playback. You know, at the very bottom, you have channel 1, channel 2, playback, music, virtual B, and reverb.
Mhm.
Well, I've got channel 1 going, and my music plays on the 4th one, but the 3rd one where it says playback, I know you can change those, reword them. There's nothing that
Okay,
there's
so
no bouncing.
don't worry about the wording of any of them. Like you said, you can reword them anytime. Now,
Yeah.
when it comes to your settings in StreamYard, take a look at. Actually, maybe I have to do it that way. Let me just see if I can put this where you can see it too. Yeah, I guess I can.
You're gonna have to
Okay,
come up on that microphone a little bit so I can
so
hear
you
you.
can see my StreamYard now, right?
It's just a bunch of boxes.
Yeah, but you can read the first
Yeah.
box. Okay, so my camera settings are I use
Let me
OBS
bring you
virtual
up.
camera, so there's OBS. My high definition is 720, so that's the setting for the camera. The audio, my microphone is Stream Mix A. So I use like there are 3 mixes there. Your normal left right, your mix A and your mix B. So my mix A is my microphone, and my microphone is everything that you hear. So on mix A, I decide what you guys are going to hear. And that means I turn up the computer sound, I turn up my microphone sound, I turn up the reverb sound, but I don't add in, say, StreamYard. I don't add you, so you can't hear yourself. So, okay, so that's where your microphone should be set. Stream Mix A.
Let me show you where mine is. Can I?
No, before that, let's just go through
Okay.
this to the end, and then we'll come around. For speaker, virtual output A left right. Now, I'll come back to that, and we don't have to look at virtual backgrounds or hotkeys or anything like that. But when I talk, I come in on microphone number 1, right? And
Yeah.
then if the StreamYard is set to be virtual virtual A. So if anything happens for sound on StreamYard, it comes in virtual A. Say something out loud and look at what happens.
Hello?
See you right there? You're coming in right there.
Okay.
Okay, you can see you bounce up and down every time you speak. Now, this is my Stream Mix A. This is the mix that I've got set for you to listen to. It's my microphone. Now, if I was to add you to my microphone, now say something.
Hello?
See how you come right through?
Yep.
Okay, well, I'll stop that. This is the one that has my microphone, has the sound from the playback of the computer page I'm playing for the music. I turn on the reverb, and I turn on voice. I use the delay. So we've got both the delay, which is through voice, and the reverb. Now I'll just show you quickly. Voice, and it doesn't have
Oh, I don't
anything
have
here.
anything on that voice because they're all funny.
Okay, so if you go here and open up the details and go over to voice, there are a bunch of choices here, right? One of them is delay. That's one you can use. My time is pretty low, 87.6 milliseconds. My feedback is very low, 6%, and my wet dry is only 19%. But a delay and a reverb are the two standard microphone effects. You've got a reverb that's separate. You can add delay here, and you can turn it on and off. See, that's nothing at all. And I'm not going to add reverb. I'm going to add delay. I can add a lot of delay, but that's kind of weird.
Oh,
Here. So use delay, get it from here. But if you want reverb, get it from here. The reverb right there. There.
okay.
But I can't hear you. I gotta see now. Whenever I want to hear you guys on the channel, I gotta click my headphones. You know, the headphones are separate, right? You can choose what your headphones are going to listen to, whether they're going to listen to B, A, or main. When I click on headphones main, I can hear what's in the mix main, right? So that's my microphone, the computer, you guys on stream. I have virtual B not muted, but it can be, and because I'm not using it, and I'm not using reverb, not on my main channel. So I can hear myself in my headphones right now. If I play something on the computer, I can hear it in my headphones right now, and I can hear you guys in my headphones right now. But if I was to turn this down and try to play something on the computer, I wouldn't hear it. I could hear you guys talk. I could hear me talk. But if I want to hear something that's playing on a YouTube page, that's the volume here. So one of these is for me listening, main. That's where I listen. I set up what I'm going to hear. Stream Mix A is what I'm going to send to you. My microphone, my computer sound, reverb, and delay. And Stream Mix B is not being used. But I could be like live on another person's stream and have them come up here and you wouldn't even know it. You'd never hear their sound. And they would hear me as if I was only with them. Anyways, you don't need a Stream Mix B to begin with.
Right.
But that's how I configure it. I configure it so that the main one is what I'm listening to. Stream Mix A is what goes out to the world. And whenever it's time to sing, I just put it on here. And that means I'm only going to hear my mic, the computer, and my reverbs. You guys, if you're talking right now, I can't hear you. But as soon as I'm done singing, I click here. And then I can hear myself, the computer. Now notice I clicked. I just switched the headphones. The headphone is now listening to main. If I want to see main, I got to click on that to see how the main is laid out. I can look at other mixes without changing where my headphones is listening. But so it doesn't matter. This is the one you're looking at. This is the one you're hearing in your headphones. Headphones are a great idea because then you never have any, you never have to have echo cancellation on. If you're using headphones, you don't need any echo cancellation. If you want to send out stereo music, you've got to have stereo audio clicked. Otherwise, your music will be mono. And your microphone, why is it mono? Okay, let's go back to that.
Oh, see, now I had that clicked or unclicked. I had it clicked and you guys said you couldn't hear me. And then when I unclicked that, then I guess it got better.
Okay, so
StreamYard, I mean. Let me show you mine. come I can't? Okay, so
There, I'm back. Okay. So on that screen you're
this
sharing, just drag your mixer up onto that same
this
screen
is
and we'll be
my
able to see it. Okay, let's see that. Okay, so your mic instrument
so
1,
here I
2.
have
Your default is mic instrument 1, 2. And mine is Stream Mix A. Okay, so switch your microphone to Stream Mix A. It's almost at the bottom, third from the bottom.
right here. No, right here.
Your playback, that's, I believe, perfect. Playback left, right. No, the speaker, virtual output. Well, you could use the one that you got there. So this will let you to set up your microphone for streaming, but your playback will come through your normal left, right. That's fine.
Okay, and then
Now in your StreamYard, open the settings for audio and make your microphone set to Stream Mix A
how come I can't?
and your speaker output set to default playback left, right.
Why can't I bring this up?
No, in your settings for audio, no, not there. In StreamYard. So your little, yeah, no, yeah, that's the one. Okay, so your audio, webcam, high definition, that's good. Stream Mix A and playback left, right, that's right. What am I thinking?
I don't know why I can't bring up my Revelator
So
thing.
then it's just a matter of setting up the mixer and what's going to be part of your Stream Mix A, because your Stream Mix A will be whatever goes out as microphone. So put your mixer on the screen here so we can see it, and we're going to configure your Stream Mix A. There it is. Okay. So Mix A, we're on it. We were clicked on that. So we're looking at Mixer A. When you speak into the microphone,
Hello.
it goes right there. Okay.
There's this is me.
Now, right below, like you see where it says 48 volt and you've got your gain and your reverb, right there below there is a left right fader. Are you faded to the left or right? Right there, up a little, up with your stop.
This
Down a little, down a little, down. Stop. That is it centered?
as far as being right there.
That's a slider that goes left and right, not that slider, not the up and down one for volume. Where you're, yes, that is also a slider that goes left and right, and it
Oh, I didn't
determines
know
whether
what
your
that
microphone
was.
is left or right. So it should be center, right?
So what's centered? R.
When you
That
hover
should be
over it,
right
it
on
should say
0.
pan C.
Huh?
And if it says that, that means you're panned to the center. Does it say pan C? Nod. If it says pan C, nod. I can see your head, but I can't hear you right now.
What? It says
Okay, so
1.22,
there's your microphone. Now,
1.24.
what else have we got here? Playback. We have, okay. All I want to hear is your microphone. Why am I not hearing it?
L14, L12,
What does it say? We
L10,
have output.
LG, 3.45 dB.
48 volts.
Okay, I think I see a C.
That's weird.
Says pan C.
On mix A, you have your microphone. It's not muted. And whenever you speak, I see your levels go up. And then I also see the levels to the far right on the main also go up. So if
When I speak,
it's me.
this goes up, you mean?
So much.
Hello?
There we go. Yeah, you sound great.
Hello?
I am wondering about one thing. You see by your main, you've got that orange button. Yeah. No, go up, 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 up. Up, up a little more. To the right. That. What's that say?
It says link to monitor mix.
Click that off.
Okay.
Interesting.
So now you say something and see if something shows up in here.
Ba 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 ba
Yep.
ba. Okay, so that's where now
That's what it is, ain't it?
that's your main mix, and that's what you're listening to. But if you're looking at mix A, you would only want your microphone, but you wouldn't want StreamYards to come in here. But you do want now play something on the computer, and it should come up. Actually, why is this playing back on? Oh, that's why. Okay, one other change. In StreamYard. Yeah, I can hear that. Let's go to StreamYard though, and in the audio, change the speaker to virtual output A left right. Speaker to virtual
Or a
output A.
speaker?
Yeah, to virtual output A left right. Third from the bottom. Okay.
This?
Yeah, that'll be good. You can get rid of. Well, you have headphones on or not? Or
No, I
earbuds?
don't.
Okay, keep that on then. All right. X from that.
I have
Top-
some, but
No, don't worry about it. Top right corner, X out of this settings. Back to the mixing board on the screen. Okay. There I am. So sounds from StreamYard going to come up in that mix 2. And right now you're in mix 8. You're in your mix. Yeah, exactly where you have
I'm
your-
in one.
Right. So you don't want the slider for my sound to come up because this is going to be your mix, your microphone, your music going out to the people. You don't want me to go out to the people again, so my slider should be down. And you can mute any of those sliders too. Just click on the mute. That's a button below. Just move
Okay,
your
but this isn't my music.
Nope. So mute this, even though you see levels on it, mute it, and mute the other two to the right. Mute, mute. Mute, mute. Okay. Now, play some music from your syncing. Syncing. Play that. Play your whatever your player is. YouTube, right? Like everybody else. And look at your metering there. Okay, so that's coming up on what? I can't see your screen. It's too small. Okay, that's coming up on your StreamYards, right? Okay. Down, you know where your clock is on your
Yeah.
down where there's that volume down by your clock and the and
Well,
the
I've
date.
got this volume and I've got this volume.
I know, there's a lot of them. Now, you see where it says virtual output A? I want you to click on the little arrow beside that. We're going to change that. We're going to use playback left right.
Okay, guys, I don't want to interrupt, but I'm going to drop down. I will
All
see
right.
you later. Thanks, Pam.
Okay, Steve-O, thank you, guy.
All right.
right.
See you later.
See you,
Good night.
Okay, so now play the syncing music. And look at the meter. Still coming up as StreamYard. You see, take a look at this. Take a look at me for a sec. Okay. If I gotta find something to play here. It's all on the other screens. Give me just a sec.
Maybe
Karaoke.
it's in my settings for sound on my computer.
Okay.
Now, see, I don't have any of those voice things on mine.
Stop. Okay. What this?
Thanks
So
for coming up, Donna. I appreciate you.
absolutely, Donna.
Feeling
This is
better,
awesome.
Purple? Hey, maybe it's let me show you this.
See, when I play music, it comes up on slider number 3, right?
Yeah.
I've separated the two.
When I play music, where's mine come from? Because I
Well,
can't see it.
I think that yours is coming up on the same one as the StreamYard for some reason.
Okay, let me show you this.
Okay.
Maybe it's in here.
Okay, let's see. Well, that's all right for that, I think. So many volumes when you start to get to this level, it's so easy to have one volume turned down and not know.
Input device.
You know, that one's good set the way it is because Windows will be listening to the microphone directly. And that means if you click on Google search and click on the microphone, your microphone should work for you. And, oh, you got the VB audio cable in there. That's the virtual.
There's my output devices and my input.
Yeah, in the past, you've got the VB audio cable there. That's for a person who doesn't got a Revelator and wants to do things differently. That's a different
that
piece of
was
software.
for like OBS and whatnot.
Yeah, that was a voice meter banana or voice meter. That's a voice meter thing. You don't need when you have stream the Revelator. You don't need that. Now, see, basically, you've got 3 mixes. You've got the mix called regular left right. You've got mix A and mix B, and you're going to use mix A to send out to the world. You're going to use the regular left right to listen to, and until you have more to do, like if you're going to input
right here.
Well, yeah, but you don't need to change any of that in Windows. You're good in Windows.
Okay.
But what I'm trying to figure out is when you play music.
Does this look right?
It does.
Okay.
Okay, that's where. The one thing I'm still curious about is, once again, when you click on the little playback near the clock on the bottom of the Windows, does it say now you're set to playback left right? Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Okay.
Left, right, number 3.
The number is not important. Like
I have B. Wait a minute.
No, you can scroll that. You've got even more. Right? Never mind any of the things with the word cable in front of them. So you have virtual output A.
Cable.
Yeah, don't mind any of those cable things. They should be uninstalled, really.
Yeah.
You got virtual output A, virtual output B, and the normal left right. So this should stay on playback left right.
Right here.
Yeah. Definitely.
Okay.
And then what you play on the computer should come up in, like, the first 2 sliders are microphones, 1 and 2, Channel 1 and 2 are your two mics. The computer should come up the very next thing on slider number where it says playback. So when you play your computer right now, I expect it to come up right there. And what I'm seeing is when you play your computer, it's coming up. Where's that coming up? Can't see it. Where's that coming up?
It did, didn't it?
I can't see it.
Oh.
What is it? Did it come up under playback? No.
Yeah.
It did? Okay, perfect. That's where you want it. Did you? I noticed that it's slid all the way down right now, but that's your. We're not listening.
Well, that's because nothing was coming out of it before. I didn't think it was.
So I would like you to just to play something, but I want to watch to see levels on the playback. So if you could just play it and then minimize that. Okay, so no levels there. They're coming up on your music. So that's playing back on it.
It's not coming in the right spot, is it?
No, it's coming up on virtual A instead of left right. And we set the playback to left right because we changed it on the.
Does it have anything to do with any of these fat channels or anything?
It does not.
Okay. All right. Main out. Phones. What's this blend do?
It blends your input and your output together. You're going to want to leave that right at 0. If you could center it up a little bit, you don't notice that much of a difference. But yeah, leave it at 0. How's the best way I can help you with this? I'm staring right at it, for Pete's sake.
What's this small, medium, and large?
Size of reverb of the room. The large is like a big cathedral. Small is like a little bedroom. And then you can adjust other things about it. But this is the overall room size of the reverb. You'll notice if you just turn it up and then just tick through small, medium, and large, how it changes the sound.
Now, see, I had that muted, but it wasn't muted. Because I can still hear you.
Well, you're listening to main, and you're looking at mix A right now. If you click on the word main, then you'll see what you're listening to, right? Yeah. Now, that is what you're hearing. You've got all the sliders up except for reverb, so you're basically going to get, hear everything kind of thing.
Oh, okay.
But I'm only on music, so you could turn down all the other sliders and mute them. And what it does to mute them is to make sure they don't add any extraneous. Now that you're using that one, you want that one to be up. See, that's where I'm coming through. The playback, you're going to want that up because that's where we would want the computer to ideally end up playing back for you. And virtual B, you can slide that down and mute it. Okay, so the question is, when you play the computer sound, why doesn't it come up under playback? And usually setting the computer to play back on left-right is the way of setting that, to tell the computer, hey, I want that sound to come up on the playback channel, exactly. But for some reason, it's coming up on virtual A. So let me just check.
Now, I want to keep this on main for now.
Playback left, right. Okay. Output. Playback left, right, virtual. Okay. Microphone next to go. Haha. That's hilarious. Okay. That doesn't matter though.
I can't hear you if you're talking.
I'm figuring it out here, and as soon as I have an idea. No, it's no problem. Okay. So what I want you to do is, down in the corner where you got your Windows logo, and you click on it and it brings up that square in the corner. Once the square is in, type the word SOUND, sound, and hit enter.
Down here in the search?
Where's not in the search, right there, yeah. Once you click on that, now start typing and type SOUND. I guess that's probably the same. SOUND, sound and enter.
Sound?
Yeah. SOUND, sound.
Okay.
Okay, choose your sound input output device. Yeah, choose your sound output device. That's third from the top. Okay, choose your sound input device. Yes, now output device. We want output device. Okay, revelator, left, right. What the hell? Okay, click on that. Okay, that's the right setting. See, we're telling the computer that, hey, when you're playing stuff back, we want you to play it back on playback left right, and playback left right should be coming up as that computer slider and not as your music slider. Playback. So that's what's really weird. Manage sound output devices inputs. These are all the input and output devices, and that's fine. We're not. Yeah. You might need to just reboot your computer before it changes. I'm not sure, but those settings are the way they need to be. We've told the computer to use left right. We've set the computer to left right down there by the clock and the speaker down there. And these other things, these cable, every one of those cable things is the virtual audio.
Yeah, I'll get rid of those.
Yeah, you can get rid of any of them. And otherwise, you would have just the sound provided by the revelator, and the Realtek audio is the audio built into your computer on the motherboard. So that will like always be there. But your output device is correct. Output playback left right.
Maybe it's here. Let me see.
Yeah, no, that's right.
No, that's right.
Yeah, that's right.
And input.
Sounds Microsoft Edge. Oh, okay. Your browser. When you play back when you're playing YouTube, do you use Microsoft Edge? Is that the one you're using?
Yeah.
Okay, so output, input, output. Okay, so Microsoft Edge, we're going to change virtual output to left right, playback left right. All right, I think that might do it. Ooh, I can hear me. Nifty.
And then how about this?
Stereo mix. Yeah, I would go left right as well. I think that should. Yeah, put that one.
Because the top one is output and the bottom one's input, right?
Okay, now let's go back to system sounds at the top. When you click on that, does it give you a no sounds? Oh, you know what? You could turn the volume down.
On this?
No, below. On system sounds. So just you've got stereo mix, Microsoft. Yeah, click on that. Show me what the choices
Yeah,
are.
it doesn't give. It won't let me take it off of default.
Okay, so on this, just turn the volume all the way down. You don't need Windows sounds; they suck. Yeah, that's perfect. That mutes it. See how you put an X? Click on the mic. Yeah, that's it. Perfect. Windows sounds suck. Okay, you've got Microsoft Edge playback on left and right. You got stereo mix playbacks on left and right. I think that's all we needed to change. Yeah, change the default if you can.
How about this bottom one?
Mic 1 2. Mic instrument 1 2. Second from the bottom.
I got too many of these things. I can't even.
It's hard. Nope. One more down.
No.
Yeah,
this
go with
one.
that one. Yeah, go with that one. Okay. So get out of the screen completely. Playback some audio. There. Perfect. I'm coming back on playback. Yes. Okay. So now, if you click on the mix A, perfect. Yeah, click on that. Now, your microphone comes up on channel 1. The music from YouTube will come up on playback. So now you can adjust your microphone and the sound of the music separate from one another, right? And where am I coming up? I'm not coming up at all here. You can hear me though, right? Yeah, I'll be there. I'll probably be there. I should be there. No, not there. But you're hearing me.
Yeah, you're coming up on the playback.
Okay, so we want to see this now. I want to come up No, that's boo. Yeah, I come up on playback, so I'm coming back up on left, right, and I'm coming through StreamYard. So let's check the StreamYard settings one more time by clicking on the settings cog. Yeah, that's the one in StreamYard. We'll go to audio, Stream Mix A, left, right. Okay, so we're gonna, no, that's right, Stream Mix A. Why are you doing this to me, machine? Stream Mix A, not Stream Mix left, right. Okay, and so you come up there. Oh, okay. That's the one below. Forgive me. Change speaker to Stream Mix, the Stream Mix playback for A. So that is, there it is, virtual output A. Down, 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 down. And there.
Oh, right here?
Yeah. Okay, close that. Close that. And now you can see the mixing board. Oh, right. Okay,
Oh,
so
now.
click on the word music at the bottom and switch that to StreamYard. Double click. Click, click. Yeah, and just right in StreamYard.
Okay.
You can leave playback called playback. Now,
Oops.
no problem.
And then this is me, right?
That's the sound from your music as you play it. So that'll be from your computer, whatever song you're playing that you're going to sing to.
Okay.
Okay, so we're looking at mix A now. So you wouldn't want me in your mix A. So even though you're seeing me in the StreamYard, you're going to slide that slider down. And in fact, you can mute it because you never want, StreamYard people to be in your mix while you're singing. You want your microphone. You want channel 2 to be down and muted because you're not using a second microphone. So go ahead and slide that down and also mute it. So you're always going to have you come up on channel 1, your music come up on playback, and then you would add your reverb as much as you would want up and down with the slider there. And we won't talk about the delay again right now, but you could also add delay. Now, let's look at your main mix. So click on main. So you're hearing yourself, you're hearing channel playback, you're hearing StreamYard. We don't have anything on channel 2 or on virtual B, so they can stay down and muted. And if you want to hear your own reverb, you can unmute it and put it up in this. This is, again, what you hear. Main is what you're hearing. So you can hear yourself with no reverb while everybody else hears you with reverb. It's up to you if you want to put reverb into the main mix. You have it in mix A, but the more you add reverb, the more you'll hear it in the main. Now, let's go back quickly to your channel 1 where your microphone comes up. You've got 48V. That needs to be on if your microphone needs it. Do you know if your microphone needs it or not? Like if you were to take that off.
Yeah, it does.
If you take that off, your microphone stops working.
Yeah.
Okay, so perfect. That's absolutely awesome. Your gain, you just turn that up as much as you need to, and you want the levels to kind of, like as you're speaking, to once in a while light that little red light, but not very often. That's the amount of gain that you add.
Hello.
Yeah. So you can
hello.
You can turn up the gain a little.
Hello, my friend. I meet again.
The next thing over is that reverb, and that's how much of your microphone you're going to send into the reverb system. You have 2 microphones, so you could choose one to send a reverb and the other one no reverb at all, right? All depending on how much you turn this knob is how much you send to be reverbed, right? So you were.
So this right here is being sent to
keep on
the
moving
mix?
to the right. No, it's being sent to your reverb channel. Now,
to here.
Yeah, exactly. So if you had that knob turned all the way down, it wouldn't matter what you did on the reverb channel. You'd never hear anything because you weren't sending any signal to the reverb. It's the reverb send. So you've got to send some of the microphone, some amount. You just toy with it, do it by ear. That amount is fine. If you can get the amount of reverb that you want out of your reverb, then you're sending enough signal to the reverb.
Without messing with this. Right?
Without messing with, well, no, that is how much reverb you send to the people. The first thing is the reverb send on that microphone. That's how much microphone you're inputting to the reverb box. Now, once that signal's in the reverb box, you decide how big it's going to be by setting small and these other things, which are high pass filter, size, and pre-delay. And then once you've got that set, how much people are going to hear it is determined by how much you slide the slider up and down.
Oh.
Right? So how much you'd have to have it unmuted just like you do. And you would slide that slider up. The more slide up, the more you'll hear it in your headphones, and the more people will hear it in the mix. Right?
Okay.
But if that was slid all the way to the top, but the blue reverb on your microphone was turned all the way down, then it wouldn't do anything because it's not getting any input to the reverb box from the microphone. It needs input to make output. So it's like a little picture a magic box where wires go in one side, magic happens, wires come out the other side. Well, to send signal into the wires that go in, you've got to have the reverb turned up on the mic. But to get the signal back out of the box, you got to turn up its volume, and that's the slider on the reverb channel where your pointer is right now. Exactly. So they work together. They're way apart from the board from one another, but those two things are related to one another directly. Okay.
Okay,
so
cool.
If you were to do a song right now, you would get it ready, and then once you were ready to sing, you would switch your headphones to mix A.
Oh, just the headphones?
Yeah. And the reason why, switch back. Can you hear me? Yeah, switch back. Switch back to main headphones. Okay. Now keep that just like it is. If you are listening on your headphones right now and you switch your headphones to mix A, you won't hear me because I'm the StreamYard and I'm muted. You're ready to sing. So you want to switch. That's when you switch your headphones to mix A, where you're going to be ready then to hear just you, just the playback, and just however much reverb you've decided you want to hear. Can you hear me right?
Do I leave this on mix A when I'm singing?
Remember, as you click on mix A or mix B, that is just what you're looking at. So you can look at either of the mixers while you're singing, but it's the mix A mixer that people hear. So if you want to, when I'm singing, my headphones are on mix A, and I'm looking at mix A, because I don't want to hear anybody else but me while I'm singing.
Because you don't want the main.
Right. So I don't hear if somebody does a boing boing boing, which I hate that in my song, by the way. Please don't.
I get it.
I wouldn't hear it. So when you're singing, all you want is your mic and the music and whatever reverb you want. So mix A is perfect for that right now. But as soon as you want to hear what people are saying, all you do is click your headphones on main. You don't have to switch to the main mix unless you want to adjust the main mix. But you don't want to adjust the main mix. You just want to hear it because it includes the people in the chat. Whereas mix A is for you when you sing. So as soon as you're done with singing, you switch back to listening to the main mix. You can switch back to looking at the main mix too, if you want. But if the main mix is working as you wish it to, you don't have to look at it. You can just switch your headphones between main and mix A. And if there was something else you wanted to do, getting it complicated, that's when you would start employing your mix B to like, let's say you wanted to use Discord. And now you want Discord to hear just what you want it to. Discord could be dealt with on mix B, separate from everything else. So you could make the Discord people hear only your voice and no music if you wanted. That's a different mix you can set up to use differently for a different piece of software. And in
I better master this first.
And you're doing fine. Yeah, just forget there's a mix B for the time being. And just think of main as what you're hearing, and mix A is what you're sending.
Okay.
And then when it comes to the fat channel, use the blue button settings above until you're like comfortable with other things. Just do what you're doing now. High pass filter, choose whichever one you want. The gate, moderate, perfect. The compressor, moderate, perfect. EQ, vintage. These settings are good. You don't have to open up the details and look into the
Now,
charts.
is
And
this 80 okay?
well, let me tell you what that is. High pass filter, HPF. That is what frequency of sound is going to get turned down. If you set it for 100, then everything 100 and below is going to get turned down. 100 is kind of in the range of male bassy voice. So I wouldn't want to have it set to 100, but a lady voice would probably not notice. 80 is even better, in my opinion, and 40 is quite low. Now, if you lived outside a place where heavy trucks were rolling by and rumbling, that rumble is always a low amount of frequency. So
Okay.
you could set it to 40 and you might not hear it anymore, but you might hear it still a little bit. You might set it then to 80, and then suddenly you don't really hear any kind of rumble at all, or from, say, the air conditioning or something like that. But by 100, you're starting to attenuate, turn down the sounds I feel are associated with the male human voice. But so 40 and 80 are basically below what people would hear mostly, and 100 is good. You could use it as a lady. A guy wouldn't want to use it, I don't think, in my opinion. And this only affects your mic. That doesn't do anything to the music. Okay.
The high pass filter is only for my mic.
Right. It only applies to
Okay.
either channel 1 or channel 2. Now, down at the bottom where you're looking at the banners that say channel 1, channel 2, you notice how your channel 1 is blue?
Yeah.
Click on the word channel 2. Now, it didn't turn blue like I thought it might, but it's showing you that channel 2
Maybe because
can,
it's muted.
well, yeah, okay, unmute it. Go ahead. See, no difference. Now, what it's telling you is the fat channel is assigned to channel 1. So all the magical extra stuff that happens, it's only for channel 1. It's not working on channel 2. If you switch back to channel 1, you see it's all available to you. So the fat channel is only available on channel 1. It's not available to you on channel 2.
And that's
So,
what this is, right?
well, the whole upper section in all these settings are the fat channel, and the fat channel is currently on. Now, when you click on what you just clicked on, you dive into those settings. Like the easy settings are on the other window, but now that you've opened this, you can see the very first thing is your high pass filter. You had selected 80, but now you can select any frequency you want, not a choice of 3. So this is
So I
where,
could go up to 100 if I
yeah,
wanted.
or any other number there.
Yeah.
You just wheel your wheel on your mouse once you're on it, and it'll move.
How's this look with the threshold and the attack?
Well, you're doing what I like. You're using the expander, which is best. You see the little chart there to the right and the dot that's on it? Put your pointer right on the dot, push and hold, and then move the dot around. See, now this is how I do my adjustment. I listen to my voice and I decide where I want it. The more to the left you make that dot, the less sound it's going to block out. So if you go all the way to the left, there's no blocking. It's like wide open microphone, and you'll hear all your room noise and stuff. So what I start to do is just move it up enough to make the room noise go away. And
Okay.
this is what you would, if you had your headphones on, this is where you would listen carefully. And as soon as the room noise is gone, you might turn it up just a little bit more than that, and that's it. That's where you want it to go. You want it
Okay.
to
So
block out
this,
yeah,
the fans and stuff like that.
exactly. And this will cut out any sound below a certain
What's this key
volume.
listen do?
You can decide if this is going to operate on a particular frequency rather than just all frequencies. I never use it. I haven't figured out what it's good for yet, honestly.
I
And
didn't know if it wanted you to go like in a certain sing in a certain key or a
no,
certain pitch.
no. If you want to dial what this thing does into a certain frequency, you can do that. So that's like a weird. I honestly don't know what you
And
use
I
it
have
for.
my equalizer set like
Okay, so you've got a number of different equalizers, and they're just modeled after some of the most famous equalizers they've ever made. So, and every time you change the equalizer, it sets all your settings back to zero. You see how you're looking at this and everything is flat? That's because you changed the equalizer just now to this type of equalizer. And now if you go back to the other one, it's going to be flat. It's going to, and you've got 3 different kinds of equalizers here. The vintage one, see everything's set to 0. And yeah, then you've got the other one too, the passive. All of these are the same thing, but there are some
yeah,
really famous pieces of equipment, and they've just taken a picture of the front of them and laid out the controls as if you own that piece of equipment. Like that EQ is
so
like
why did this go back to flat again?
because you switched the EQ when you chose the different type of EQ just now. As soon as you changed off of it, it loses all the settings. It's just a piece of junk that way. So you have to
Oh.
redo it. Now you've got 4 settings to choose: low, low mid, high mid, and high. Right now, take a look. I've got mine on the screen right now. Take a look at mine.
Okay.
You want to do as little as possible to the voice and make it sound the way you want it to. I often have this last one. Hang on, I'm doing it the wrong place. I often have this one down like that because there is no voice in this area. 50 hertz is like a rumble. 100 hertz, that's the, like I said, notice how this, if you think of this as a 0 line, notice how there isn't really any dip at 100. I don't start at that. I could just move this around a little. Oh, doing it again. So I can move that around. But once you sort of learn where voices happen, right?
Yeah, I
There are
did have it set, but I don't remember what I had it set at.
for that you put your headphones on and you listen to your voice. I wanted my voice to open up a little bit in the high area, so I added a little high. I didn't really cut the mids at all, but you can. And then I gave myself a little bass bump. But you've got 3 settings here. Now I'll use this one. Now,
So
whatever voice.
this I want to set while I have microphone or headphones on.
Well, as you're listening to yourself, and you're always going to be able to hear yourself better in your headphones than you are trying to listen through your speakers, kind of thing.
Right.
But yeah, and you do it to your own liking. You're familiar with frequency. Your highs are those real high, crispy cymbals, and the end of human voice is around, I'd say, 4 kilohertz, a little less than 5. That's where people's, like, if you hear a person sounds a lot, sounds sibilant. It's very sibilant. Sound that kind of a sound is
Yeah.
around 4 kilohertz. So you can reduce sibilance on a person by bringing the high filter over to about 4 kilohertz, and then the next thing is called the gain. Of course, that's up and down, right? And the Q is how tight. Is it going to affect a big wide area, or is it going to affect a tiny little area? And once you get the Q down to a really tiny little area, you have a thing called a notch filter. That particular filter is boosting a real small signal. But let's just say in your music, in a song you like, there was a ooh sound. You could take that down and you could find that sound and you could remove it or turn it down. But just that one, ooh, no other frequencies. So this is a notch filter when you narrow the Q. But we don't want to do that. That's very abrupt, right? We're not
Now,
gonna
does
do
that have to be done for each song you sing?
No, that EQs your voice through your microphone basically once. If you
Okay.
change your
Okay.
microphone, you might want to make an adjustment to that. But once you've got your voice sounding the way you want it to, that's a set it and forget it. And every time you fire up your mic, it's going to sound that same way.
Now every time I fire up my mic, it's gonna go back to flat, right?
No, no, just so long as you don't change the EQ with that arrow down like here and then choose a different one. Don't do that.
Oh, that's what did it.
Yeah, that reset it. Now, limiter, I don't use. You could just literally set a limiter so that no matter how loud you get, it only allows you to get so loud. And if you turn it on, it's got a little meter there where it starts to do its business. So if I set it to actually do something, it'll keeps me from getting overly loud. I don't like it. Get rid of it. And then finally, we get to the voice thing. And the final voice thing is literally a bunch of different, wow.
Those
Yeah.
are a bunch of freaky noises, aren't they? A bunch of weird sounds like robot and
Well, some of them are like your doubler. Now, you've got a thing called the de-esser there. That is a filter to get rid of that sibilant that I was talking about. So if you like to use reverb in your songs, you can get your reverb out of, this area here, and you could use this part as a de-esser in order to literally you could look up de-esser or detuner. Oh, it's not a detuner. Sorry. Forgive me. I thought it was a de-esser. It's a detuner. Never mind. Detuner is a completely different thing. It would take your voice to change it to, a lady voice from a man voice, that kind of thing.
yeah.
Vocorder, that's an early vocal effect that was used in the 70s when we were first learning how to use synthesizers and stuff. Ring modulator, that's another weird synthesizer thing. Filters, I don't even know what the hell that is. I never use it. But I do know what delay is. And delay is something that is a regular sort of effect used on voice. And you simply,
Okay.
so
Yeah, see, I had that totally off because I thought it was a funny
and
robot.
all the other settings are honestly. So
Okay.
literally use delay. And what I do with delay is firstly, this thing reset itself. So I'll show you. I keep my delay really low. And my feedback, I make it really low as well. I had it like 4 or 5% or something like that. And wet dry, that's how much of it's going to be in your mix. So that's like, how much of this delay am I going to hear? The wetter it is, the more delay you hear. So once again, you put on your headphones and you dial this into the amount that you think sounds the best. It's
Now
personal
that
preference.
doesn't mean the difference between you singing a word and then it coming out for them to hear.
No.
Okay, what in this instant, what does delay mean?
Well, I guess the easiest way would be to show you kind of thing.
I'm sorry.
Click,
Probably
click, click.
being stupid.
Okay, so we don't got any reverb on. We're going to turn on delay. Okay, on delay. Now I'm listening to Stream Mix A. See, I'm checking myself. I'm looking at Stream Mix A. I'm listening to Stream Mix A. I'm got my microphone. I see it's pounding away. So now I'm going to turn this up. Okay, this is way loud, way more wet than I would normally have it. And you're hearing my voice almost doubled because the time is super short. I'm going to shorten it right up. Okay, time is currently 1/10 of a millisecond, or 1/10 of a second, pardon me. So my voice is coming back, but so close to my own voice in time that it sounds like this. But as you move the time, separate the time more and more, you get this effect, right? And some songs have this effect in it, of voices that come just a little bit late. All right, baby, you know you love me, blah, 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 right? And feedback, choose for yourself it adds more echoes. So I don't really I like a doubling. I use my delay as a doubler. So I use my delay a lot like the way it sounds right now, and I add in a reverb. So Hang on, I did have the reverb on there. Let me just give me a sec.
Okay.
Oh, I hate that. I do.
Oh, good to know.
Back to main. 1 1 1 2 1 1 1 2 1 1 1 2 1 1 1 2. Now, if I go back to here, do I hear it? See, I'm not hearing it because why? I'm not sending.
Because you're not allowing any to go over to it.
All right. There we go. Reverb unit is on. So we'll turn off the voice. We'll turn off the doubler. No doubler. And we'll turn off the reverb. No reverb. Oh, I'm gonna get this right one day. Okay. So now
Okay,
we've got no
so
delay.
when you allowed that
Delay,
reverb to
delay,
go
that's
over
the sound of
to,
delay. And we have no reverb. That's the sound of reverb. Reverb is like being in the church, right? The echo of a room is reverb. Delay
Yeah.
is literally delaying your signal for an amount of time and then outputting it again. No rooms make delay. Rooms make reverb, right? So you could use a small room, you could use a medium room, you could use a large room.
oh,
Large room, medium room, small room. Okay, so that's reverb. Check. No reverb, no delay. Check. That's delay. And I put them together like that. Little bit of reverb, little bit of delay.
so even though you have this
I turn off my delay.
over
Now I
on
can't hear
channel
you because
1,
I'm set to
you're allowing some
remix A,
reverb.
where I only hear me. I see your levels pounding up and down in the StreamYards, and I know you're talking. Can't hear a word you're saying. So once I click on this, I got you back.
So when you allow this in channel 1, this reverb to be allowed to be heard or added, that is totally separate from this delay thing.
Exactly.
Okay.
Ba-ba-ba-bum. And see here on the main, you don't hear any reverb on my voice right now, right?
No.
Now, if I unmute the reverb, I hear a ton of reverb on my voice right now, yards and yards of it. Do you hear any?
No.
No, because main is for me. I'm listening to reverb because I unmuted the reverb on the main. Now, StreamMix A is for you. If I mute the reverb on StreamMix A, you don't hear reverb. But if I unmute it, you do. So
Yes.
again, you send the world StreamMix A, you listen to main.
That doesn't have anything to do with the wet dry, right?
Right.
Okay.
On main or on StreamMix, you can turn your voice, in this case we're using voice as delay, on and off. So basically, if I switch back to main, it stays on. So you got to turn it off. So what you got to do is when it's time to sing, you switch over to your StreamMix A, you turn on make sure your reverb is on, and you turn on your delay. And as soon as your song is done, you don't want people to hear your voice all reverby and delay. So you would go ahead and mute your reverb and turn off your delay for regular voice. I know I'm set to hear, so I can hear you. You're not talking.
No.
There you go.
No, I was just taking I forgot I had that going over on Facebook. I just took it off of Facebook.
Oh, we've been live on Facebook, have we?
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, I mean, if you work with the main screen here, and now these presets are just like as you would set these different settings, you can memorize them on this wheel. There's some presets that are already set that came from the factory. I don't know. I looked at them once upon a time, and
Yeah, I think they're the ones to the left. The ones to the right are empty.
and you
And so
can
you can
store
kind of
anything
make
that you
your
set up there.
own.
Yeah, exactly. And you can store them for the future and save them. So if you do a
And that dumb slap echo thing is stupid too.
Oh. We're going to turn the floor of BC Slates with Giant Bud.
And they're off.
Yeah. And it's perfect for certain things.
Yeah.
See, I got one I set once upon a time for StreamYard, and so I saved it, and then I have a button called StreamYard. I don't even know what it's set to anymore, honestly, but there, I just clicked it. So whatever my StreamYard settings are, they're on there now. And
Yeah.
I could take a look at what they are if I click on the other thing and just look at, see, all whatever it's applied.
And your fat channel, right?
Yeah. Now, when it comes to the compressor, this is something to learn a little bit about. Now, I like this one. And what you want to do is you don't want to see it reducing your peaks all the time. So, firstly, your gain is the input. I use compressor, not limiter. And of course, it's got its on and off switch right there. You can see what that does to my voice once I turn it on. But I use compressor. And then what you do is you're talking normally, or if you're singing, especially when you're singing. In fact, that's where, as we use it, you should set it up for singing. So as you're singing a song, when you get as loud as the maximum loudness, you'd like to see that little arrow move just a little bit. So I'm going to turn up the peak reduction. I'm going to turn it up one click. No, not yet. Another click. Not yet. No. Another click. Couple more clicks. No. There it is now.
I've seen it move.
Now it's starting to do its thing. So what this is now doing is nothing as I speak to you right now. Not a thing. But if I was to sing and then suddenly sing loud, it reduces the volume automatically when I get loud. When I'm quiet, it doesn't. And when I'm singing and just hitting the odd little peak, it just takes a little edge off that peak. And that's all dependent on where you've got your peak reduction set. If it's too aggressive, then it's going to start making you sound quiet, right? It's going to actually remove some of the volume on you. But if you relax it and let it open again, you can hear it. You can hear it open up and become available sort of to you. So that's something to play with. You don't want it to be aggressively clamping down on you.
I wonder, because I never seen that thing move. I thought, what's the sense of having that needle there and it doesn't move?
It's one of the important tools you need to learn about. So you want to, again, turn up the peak reduction until it starts to do something for you. Something like that. And just it peaks. It just should do its little bit of thing. It like an EQ. You want to use it as minimally as possible and let your good old voice come through.
Right?
And see, it's also got a key filter. Ignore it. Never mind.
Yeah, I don't know.
Now, note that up top here, between the words compressor and EQ, there are a couple of these little arrows. Now, all that is some people like their EQ before their compressor, some like it after. It's a signal chain.
Yeah.
Your signal goes into the high pass filter, then through the gate, then through the compressor, then through the EQ, then through the limiter, and finally the voice. That's the signal.
That's the order it's going to go through.
That's the signal chain. And some people want EQ before compressor, so you can hit the button and swap them.
I see.
I'm happy like that. And that's just like when you're a big sound dude, you have a opinion about what should come first. So, play with it. It's just about what you like.
Yeah. Well, cool.
But we've got
I owe you.
Oh, I'll take it out in blood and guts.
Blood and guts.
Or other bodily fluids.
That's so cool. Well, I did learn a lot. I appreciate that too.
Well, I kind of promised, as I said to everybody, this is the thing you should buy and I can help you. Well, a lot of people bought them and I didn't remember helping anybody yet. But I did make a little video of how I use mine.
Watch this because we're still live.
Yeah, good for them.
They can set up, if they bought one, they can set up their, Now, see, I bought
What mic did you buy?
a mixer, and I couldn't figure that out either. Then I bought one of those, they call it a sound board, or you know, uh, forget what it's called, and it just pretty much was stupid too. So then I turned around and bought this.
You know what? Probably them things would have worked, but not if you're just like throwing.
Well, I
at
didn't
it
know
and,
how to
you know,
make them work.
Exactly. You need somebody to give you a little something. That's how it goes. We all get by with a little help from our friends, you know.
Right.
Should I sing a song?
Sure.
I'll do that.
Let me see. What do I have? Let me get rid of.
I think this, get rid of that. Close. And I want my mixing board back on my.
What do I have here?
There. So I go on my Stream Mix A,
Let
and
me
I put
move.
my headphones to Stream Mix A, and I double check that microphone channel 1 is ready, computer sounds are up. I turn on the reverb, and I click on the voice. Wow, turn that up way too much. Way too wet. Way too wet. Way too wet. The width. Oh, I don't want Jeepers creepers.
I did get
See
these
what happens when I mix it
earpieces
to
that are almost like an in-ear thing,
I want
but I haven't really messed with them
I
yet.
want way less feedback. I want way less wet dry. And that. Mute the reverb for a second just so I can hear the delay on its own. Check, delay, check, delay. 70.1 milliseconds of delay, 6% feedback, 20% wet dry. I'm turning it down to 17% wet dry. Adding the reverb now, and I think I'll go with that. So now it's time to start the music. Volume is up. Lightning crashes, a new mother cries. Her placenta falls to the floor. The angel opens her eyes. The confusion sets in before the doctor can even close the door. Lightning crashes, an old mother dies. Her intentions fall to the floor. The angel closes her eyes. The confusion that was hers belongs now to the baby down the hall. Oh, I feel it coming back again, like a rolling thunder chasing the wind, forces pulling from the center of the earth again. I can feel it. Lightning crashes, a new mother cries. This moment she's been waiting for. The angel opens her eyes, pale blue-colored iris presents the circle and puts the glory out to hide, hide. Oh, I feel it coming back again, like a rolling thunder chasing the wind, forces pulling from the center of the earth again. I can feel it, I can feel it. I can feel it coming back again, like a rolling thunder chasing the wind, forces pulling from the center of the earth again. I can feel it, I can feel it coming back again, like a rolling thunder girl and chasing the wind, forces pulling from the center of the earth again. I can feel it, I can feel it coming back again, like a rolling thunder chasing the wind, forces pulling from the center of the earth again. I can feel it, I can feel it, I can feel it, I can feel it. Can you feel it? That's me. You feel me? Don't tell anyone.
I do. I do.
Okay, so at the beginning of that, I didn't notice, and what I didn't notice was that I was having the compressor really knock me down. So I was checking it on the other screen, and I adjusted the peak reduction right at the very end. So at the very end of that song, I become more clear and loud because I was getting stepped on when I messed with the compressor peak reduction settings when you and I were, because it's different when I'm singing, right? I sing way louder. So
Yeah.
you've got to set it for your singing, not for your talking.
I sing loud too.
Okay, so listen, I got to go to bed. I didn't realize it was 1 o'clock. Holy mackerel.
Okay. I was going to tell you, my microphone is one of those Sinister 935.
Don't know that one.
Sinister, or however you pronounce it.
Sennheiser.
Sennheiser 935.
935. So that is wait. So is that like one you could hold in your hand as well?
Yes.
I want you to, just for the heck of it for me, click on the 48 volt and make that go out and then talk to me. Talk to me and then click it while you're talking.
Okay, let me turn it off. There we go.
Talk to me some more. Okay, turn it back on. Wow.
Hello?
It is a condenser. I didn't think that one was, I thought that was dynamic.
And then I have this other thing.
935.
Let me tell you real quick.
935 wired dynamic.
It is
No. What?
I have one of those little cloud things. Little blue box. It's called a cloud.
Cloud lifter?
Yes. I have one of those that my microphone goes through also.
Okay. Okay.
So I
Okay.
don't know if I need all
No,
that or not.
no, but I'll tell you what you've got anyway. Let me get rid of this stupid reverb on my voice here. Check. There. Okay. All right. Cloud lifter. Not the worst thing to have. Run a gal $100 though, right?
Yeah, and I think that this Revelator has that built right in.
Well, doesn't. I'll give you the scoop. The audio interfaces have the very first thing when you're plugging in a microphone, the very first thing, that signal that comes out of your microphone goes down that microphone cable and gets spat into your machine. First thing it does, it goes through a microphone preamp. And the microphone preamp takes that wee little bit of signal created by your microphone and sent down that line and boosts it up. Some microphone preamps can boost more than other microphone preamps. So, if your microphone preamp doesn't boost enough, you get a cloud lifter, and that adds some boost in the line. Basically, your microphone goes into the cloud lifter, gets some boost, and comes out the cloud lifter the other end more powerful. It's just a little amplifier for when you need it. Now, your Revelator has really good microphone preamps, so you don't need a cloud lifter to run your Revelator. And if you were to remove the cloud lifter, you wouldn't need the 48 volts on, because the 48 volts powers the cloud lifter, not your microphone. Your microphone, the Sennheiser 935, is a dynamic microphone, meaning that it doesn't need power. So if you were to just unplug the cloud lifter and plug those two wires together, then you could turn off the power and the 935 will work just fine without a cloud lifter. But you'd have to turn up your input gain. We talked about your input gain on your Revelator. Now, if you put your mouse on your gain, it tells you what it's set to. Right now, my preamp gain for my microphone channel is 37 dB. What's yours?
My gain?
Now, I'm showing you on my screen, right? Take your mouse and just put it on top of the gain. Leave it, and then it'll spit out a number for you. It even says it at the top of the slider, 0.37 dB, mine says. What does yours say? Right there. What's that say?
30 dB.
30 dB. So I've had to boost my microphone 37 dB to get it to where it is. You've only had to boost yours 30, and you only had to boost it 30 because of the cloud lifter. It's boosting for you. If you take the cloud lifter out, you'll have to turn that up to maybe 40, but you have a lot more than 40. You have 57 available.
Okay.
So whatever number you need to use, if you were to get to all the way to 57 and it wasn't loud enough, you need a cloud lifter. Now, some microphones notoriously put out not enough signal. They're low signal output microphones. And so they almost always need a cloud lifter. Now, what microphones are those? Well, not the Sennheiser 935, but have you ever seen Angelite? Yeah, of course you have. Angelite, the singer?
Yes.
She's got a microphone in front of her called an SM7B. The SM7B is that microphone with the notoriously low output, but people love the sound of it. So you either have to have an interface that can really deal with an SM7B, which ours kind of can, or you need the cloud lifter. But it's determined by the fact that the microphone is low output. Your microphone isn't low output.
Yeah, I've got other microphones though. I've got a Rode and
Are they all handheld ones like the
No.
935?
No.
Okay. So the Rode one that you've got, if it's more of a studio kind of mic, it probably needs the power on the 48 volts phantom. That's called phantom power, and it powers the microphone. So a microphone that needs it, if you don't have it on, it doesn't work. And your microphone doesn't need it, but your cloud lifter box does. So as soon as you've turned it off, you turn off the cloud lifter box and no signal gets through. But if you were to bypass the cloud lifter box, you could just turn up your gain for the 935. Your other microphones, it just depends on the mic. And the cloud lifter doesn't do anything bad. It's a really good piece of equipment, actually. So it certainly doesn't hurt to have a cloud lifter, and no harm done, right?
Right.
Damn you, keeping me up like this, you.
I'm sorry.
Witchy, you
Yeah, let's
witchy,
call it a
witchy
night.
woman. I want to show you one other thing. I think I can show slideshow scope monitor. What's the way I can show it? Not this way. Never mind. I won't do it like this. I'll do it like this. Main scene and next to go camera. Okay. This little McDougal I got from B&H Audiovisual. You see how the
What is
microphone
that?
cable goes in and out?
Yes.
It's a mute button. Anytime I need to cough or anything like that, I just reach over, smack the
Oh.
right. It's like red light goes on and I'm gone, and it doesn't.
Oh, that's what they use in court.
That's what they use in court. That's what they use on the radio stations. If you got that's a cough button. And so this is not an expensive one.
Bad word.
Well, this is not for that. I called these guys and I told them, you've got two switches on the front. One is for dynamic and condenser, what we've been talking about, whether it needs phantom power or your microphone. And then this other switch here is for whether you want push to mute or push to talk, because you can have this set up so every time you're going to talk, you've got to hit the button. So that works out good too. So, but I called them and I said, what this thing needs is a beep, so that not only is it push to talk or push to mute, the third needs to be push to beep. So every time I press this, I get a beep. So if I want to swear and self-censor, I should say, I can self-censor. Oh, look at all my gross. Ooh, I've been showing you all those. Yuck. That's a gross place.
I didn't even notice. Show me again.
I got a thing. I can't deal with anything in my ears, and my ears have to be clean. So I have lots of Q-tips, and I put them way deep in my ear. And once I've put them in my ear, I break them in half, and then I take them to the garbage later. But they have to.
Gotcha.
That's how I do them. Is once they're used, then I break them in half, so I know they've already been in my ear, and I never transfer. One goes into one ear, but then never into the other ear, because I have ear infections and stuff. So I have to.
Oh, my husband used to get those so bad.
The problem with that is once you start messing with your ear, you set yourself up for itchy ear syndrome, which is you kind of have to keep on touching your damn ears.
Well, he had a broken eardrum once.
Okay, the fans are off, and so am I.
All right, I'm
gonna get up in the morning and go to work. Those bastards.
I'm just reading a private chat. Okay, Nana popped down.
Yeah, we kind of derailed.
And Darren needs to know too.
Oh, do I?
Oh, about curse words, I guess.
Oh, yeah, I know. Yeah, that was earlier stuff. Yeah, I didn't see anybody complain too much about our testing here. Huawei KH -16. I don't know who you know who Huawei KH is?
No.
Neither do I. But they gave us -16 thumbs ups.
That's okay.
Yeah, that's what I think too. All right, until next time.
All right. Thank you, sir. Talk to you later. Bye.